Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Friday to everybody. Happy Friday to everybody who celebrates it. No, happy Friday, everybody. Actually, you know what? Honestly, this question of the day is a great jumping off point. I think that's a really funny idea, or not funny, really fun idea. Subnautica prequel where it's the ship events and the preparation before the crash on the planet. Happy Saturday to you. That's right, Eden. You live in the future. Welcome to the future. I have to confess, the question of what prequel I would want, I actually had to think about it for a while, because a lot of the games that I like are either like really long series, at which point I don't know that they like need a prequel, or they're an entry in a series that is like I like the series later, and so the prequel already kind of exists in its like earlier entries. So for example, I really like Mega Man X, but like a prequel to Mega Man X would just be Mega Man. You know what I mean? Or things like that. Hey, welcome in, Axonor. Yeah, they're like, so like a bunch of the games that I was thinking of that would like have interesting prequels actually like exist already, just they were just the games in the series that weren't as good. You know what I mean? Or games that like are really good right now, you know, like say Baldur's Gate 3. Well, like there is a Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. You know what I mean? And then like some of them are games like say Ghost of Tsushima doesn't need a prequel because it's just a historical event, you know? So I was actually kind of having a hard time coming up with a good answer, because a lot of the games that I have really enjoyed either were like self-contained enough that I didn't feel like they needed a prequel, or kind of had earlier material that almost is the answer. How's it going, Fox? How you doing? This all stemmed from me watching someone play Silk Song, and he asked how they could expand the story further. Yeah. I was gonna make a joke about Silk Song. You only know a few games with good prequels. Well, that's true, right? It's like prequels actually are pretty rare in video games, but I think my point was more that a lot of my favorite games aren't the first entry in their series, right? Like Uncharted 2 is my favorite Uncharted game, but there is an Uncharted 1. You know what I mean? Like like Uncharted 2 doesn't need a prequel because there was one that came before it. It just wasn't as good. The question I saw one time was fun. If you could purchase a bundle of any games, which one and why? What do you mean? Like, what's that mean? Devil May Cry? Yeah. You like A Thief's End? I mean, A Thief's End was fine. I just think that... Wait, was A Thief's End... Was that 4? Was that... I don't remember the names of them, to be completely honest. I feel like 4 was the only one that actually had a subtitle. 3 or 4? I think it's 4. I liked 4 also. I liked 2 the most because it had like the most cinematic pacing and timing. And then I like 4 a lot. But like 4 is also a little long. 4 is a little long. Started to like, yeah, 4. Yeah. So like I think I like 2 a little bit more than 4, but 4 was really good. 4 was like way up there. And then like 3 and 1 are both kind of not that good. You could see something that fills the gaps in between games, like Nier Automata prequel showing the events of the early Machine War. Yeah, that's true, right? I guess you could have prequels that are more like interquels, you know? Interquels. Yeah, you think a Grim Tale would be a fun prequel for Hollow Knight? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so like Mass Effect would be an interesting one because you would know. I mean, I guess the prequel could also be the Turian War, but I don't know if that's like the kind of story you'd want to tell in Mass Effect, right? Because I think that a core part of Mass Effect's story heart is sort of the uniting and coming together of all of the different groups and species, and like sort of meeting all of their tech and their desires and their cultures and their, you know, the sort of doing the melting pot to defeat the enemy. And I do think it would be really interesting to play in one where, because it's a prequel, you know that it's doomed. but like also low-key sort of succeeds, if that makes sense. Much like Rogue One, the movie, right? Like watching Rogue One, you know that they succeed, but you also kind of know that none of these characters ever come back. You know what I mean? Which made it like a really interesting, good movie in that way, because that knowledge is for, you know, it's like you already know it going in that, like, you know, they're gonna make it work, but you know, it's gonna be dangerous. Oh, the hexabooba. Yeah, so like, yeah, I think a Mass Effect prequel would be really fun. Do we need a Destiny prequel? I don't know that. I'm sure the Destiny players would like that. You know, I don't know that I care that much. I played a lot of Destiny 1, and then I played a little bit of Destiny 2, and then kind of got burned out. A BioShock prequel, you play as one of the people under Fontaine in the City of Rapture around you. Yeah, you could do that. I think that was the other aspect of a lot of these things that I was thinking about, is like, I don't necessarily know that I need a prequel for a lot of these games because their sequels are different enough that it kind of feels like the whole point is that you're experiencing different eras within the same universe or whatever, to like sort of see different stories. So I don't, yeah, that's a really interesting question to like ponder what would make for a good prequel. Because I do think that prequels are really hard to do well, because like, first of all, you already know the ending more or less. And so it's easy to make a prequel where all that you do is fan service to the original, right? Where you're like, ooh, that's that thing that shows up then. Ooh, that's that thing that shows up then. Ooh, that's that thing that shows up then. And like, that's fun, but it wears out its welcome really fast. The ghost booba still makes you giggle. That's the goal. Listen, we're silly. We're silly here. Okay. Fallout 76 is a prequel, but I don't think it does it justice. All right, Fallout has 76 as a prequel. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's the handsome millennial. That's me. It's me, Mr. Millennial, the peak millennial specimen. Yeah, but no, that's a fun question though. I like that. Also, like another one I was trying to think of all the best games that have come out in the past, like, you know, handful of years, and I'm thinking like God of War. Oh wait, there's literally like 3 games that are prequels to that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was like kind of thinking maybe like Overwatch could be an interesting prequel if they did a prequel, but it was like actual PvE, which they keep botching. They keep promising that they're gonna do PvE in that game, and then they never do, and then they're like, well, whatever, we changed our minds. But like, the Overwatch world had, like, being a post-war, could have had like an interesting war story involved, or like an interesting story about the rise of the Omnics or something like that. Instead, take these loot boxes. Yeah, exactly. 1000%. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Also, similarly, like Final Fantasy, you know, like theoretically you could do prequels for a lot of Final Fantasy, but kind of part of the appeal of Final Fantasy is that often they're just standalone. They tell their whole story, you know? Mortal Kombat is basically always a prequel. They keep resetting the damn timelines. Yeah. Well, I mean, let's be real though. Like, who actually cares about the plot in a fighting game? Not me. Certainly not me. Certainly not me. The taste of monster in the afternoon. When it's Mortal Kombat, yes. Yeah, do we have like a Mortal Kombat truther here? Do you have strongly held opinions about the state of the Mortal Kombat lore? Tell me, what do you think of the Mortal Kombat movies? Oh my god. Yeah, it became crap. Well, fair enough. I don't know. Depends. Depends. I mean, which ones? Yes. The old ones were so campy and cheesy. Like, I remember enjoying them as a kid, but also they're so bad. They're like so bad, but also kind of so bad that they're good. And then there was like the more recent one that I feel like was a little bit more serviceable than I expected it to be. Introduced a character who didn't need to be. Yeah. Well. New media introducing characters that nobody cared about? Why I never. Can't imagine that. Yeah. Speaking of Mass Effect, though, getting back to Mass Effect, I'm like, oh, I'm big worried for Mass Effect 4 or whatever. Oh man, BioWare hasn't put out a game that's been compelling in like ages now, and I feel like it's just gonna be a cash grab for all the people that love Mass Effect, and I'm like, I have no confidence, which sucks. Yeah, Butcher is Johnny Cage. True. Billy Butcher. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Also, speaking of games that they're putting out sequels to as a cash grab, I saw the reviews came out today for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. There's a lot of 7 out of 10s and lower. Yikes. Which is kind of, again, kind of what I expected. Dog shit. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. I'll play it on stream. I'll play it so you don't have to. But I don't know. It is funny, some of the discourse around it, where people are like, well, the first game was really buggy too. And it's like, yeah, but the parts that people loved about the first game have nothing to do about the bugs. Like, yes, obviously the bugs sucked, but it sounds like a lot of the things that people did love about the first game aren't in the second game. And so that's disappointing. First game is the first game. Yeah. Also literally 20 years old at this point or whatever. It's ancient lore. And yet it still holds up. The writing in it is still good. Like, yes, of course, some of the subject matter and topics are a little touchy or things like that. But like at the same time, they depicted very real types of people that maybe are not the most savory in some ways. So, yeah, get it? Savory. Anyway, we'll still be playing it and checking it out. We can cringe together, you know? I don't know. We can cringe together at the pain. If you think about it, if God of War went to Egypt, they'd have to make a prequel due to him traveling there before the Norse mythology. Honestly, like, God of War getting involved in every culture's mythology, I could be so down for. I could be so fucking down for Kratos, like, accidentally ass bumbling into every mythology in the world, like every different religion. I'm so here for it, to be perfectly honest. Like, I think that was what, like, part of what Kratos getting a gun. Yeah, man, that's for supply side Jesus. But like, I do think that that's a big part of what made the two newer God of War games really interesting, was the mixing of like Kratos getting involved in a different pantheon's bullshit. Like, kind of interesting. Jesus beats Kratos, trust. Yeah, man. Just turns his blood into wine or something like that. I don't know. We haven't seen Kratos walk on water yet. Yeah. I don't know. I do think that, like, I think that they're going to want to stay away from that kind of thing, especially as you get into other cultures that are like, I don't know. I think going from Greek to Norse mythology does have the one aspect of it being like, well, they're both mostly white-ish. I don't know. They may not want to introduce a narrative of this Greek man going and killing all of the like African and Asian religions. You know what I mean? They may, you know what? As cool, as fun as Kratos marauding through all of the Pantheon sounds, I can understand why they may be a little bit reticent to do that. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Too PR friendly. You know what I mean? Yeah. Pardon. Anybody in here watching campaign 4 of Critical Role? Cool. Pardon me. Scratching my nose blocked the webcam or the camera, so it like sometimes my tracking be pausing. Just me? Okay. I know it's not just me, but some of you are probably AFK right now. Well, I did want to talk about something that they're doing, which is kind of interesting. This campaign, we've talked about it a little bit before. Imagine Kratos accidentally going to Rome and basically fighting a copy of his father. Yeah, right? That would be pretty funny, actually. Like, fighting the Roman gods that are just literally the Greek gods in another font. That would actually be pretty funny, not gonna lie. Also, if like, if there was like a Roman Kratos, that would be amazing. Holy shit. Somebody needs to make that happen. But yeah, so Critical Role is doing something really interesting this season. And so we've talked about it a little bit before, but they have a lot of players. They have more players this time, like 13, I think it is. And they are sort of dividing the players into multiple subgroups. And they haven't fully done that yet because we're in sort of the introductory episodes. But the idea is to be a little bit more like broad scope and exploratory and tackling different kinds of plot lines, right? So the like political, the like exploratory, and then the sort of like direct combat-y type of thing. And what's interesting is I was really curious beforehand how they were going to do this, because if you have 3 different tables of players basically, and you're trying to interweave them, Critical Role only, I say only in air quotes, only runs 3 weeks in a row, and then it has a week off. So it runs like the first 3 weeks of the month and then takes the 4th off. And so if they did 1 table per session, then that would mean that you would only see each table once per month. And I was really worried that if they tried to do something like that, that it would be really easy to like forget what everybody was doing like literally a month ago. Or another way of doing it, right, is if they like did 1 table for several episodes in a row, but then let's like, sure, that means you get their table story for a couple episodes, but then that means that they might be several months before you come back to them. And so the third option is to sort of intercut between these parties. And I was really curious if that's what they were going to do. And I was thinking that like they might do it by maybe sort of editing, because they're not doing live telecasting anymore. Critical Role used to be live streamed, like literally chat could type things and like the players could see it. And, you know, sometimes chat helped a little bit much, and sometimes chat pissed them off, as backseaters can tend to do. But it's not anymore, because because of COVID, they had to start like batch filming and then releasing them over time. And so ever since COVID, they have been a non-live stream. You know, they stream it on a release, right? But it's not them actively playing at the same moment like it used to be. And so I was wondering if that meant that maybe what they would do is they would basically do like 3 sessions, 1 for each table, and then they would like intercut them. But what they seem to have come up with is actually like a really interesting method, and I'm curious if it's going to continue this way, but I kind of think that it will, which is that all of the players are there off camera, and he's calling in groups of players to like come in and leave as the scenes progress. So it's very much like a stage play or like a TV show or a movie where the like characters slash actors that are in this scene like come to the table and play their scene, and then he moves on to the next scene, but the next scene isn't necessarily with those same players. And so then he literally like has them leave the table and then other players come in. And this sort of like cycling of players is really interesting because I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like it in a tabletop live play. I mean, I've really never seen anything like it at all in like a D&D game, let alone a continued production pipeline. And I think that it's actually like kind of a brilliant idea for how to do something like this because I think there's a couple things. One, I think that it helps keep the audience's attention a little bit more, where you don't just have like half the players sitting around kind of like bored because they're not really the active participants in a scene. You like everybody that's there is actively engaged, and I think that that makes it more engaging for the audience. It also means that he can structure the scenes like you would in a book or a movie or a TV show, where you can have these like intrigue hooks of like, ooh, big drop of exciting knowledge, like what does it mean? And then he's like, and you'll find out next time they're on screen. Get out of here. And it's like the way that they're sort of balancing the intrigue and cliffhangers and tension between multiple storylines, but all within the same table, is really interesting in a way that I've never really seen done before in tabletop. And I think that it also is beneficial to the players because for sort of the same reason, like, I think that it's natural that players, when it's kind of not their scene, or if it's like a big table and it's not their turn, there's a certain amount that people are going to zone out a little bit, even if they should be paying attention. And I think that by literally having them removed from the table gives them like a little bit of a breather where like they are almost an audience to their own game as well, and kind of like gets them invested again as a spectator in a different way. And so I think it's a really interesting way that they're doing campaign 4. And we know that the first 4 episodes are something of an overture, as they're saying, sort of the introduction to it, and it's going to be changing a little bit. But I actually really think now, after we've seen 3 episodes, that they're going to continue with this format of constantly cycling players in and out during each episode in order to sort of build these interconnected plot hooks and to keep the tension and interest and intrigue high kind of the whole time. And I think that so far, I think that they're succeeding with it really well. And I'm really impressed with how Brennan is managing to do this and to really sort of push the narrative structure of Critical Role to a completely new area that not only they haven't done, but that seemingly nobody has done. So yeah, it's really interesting. It's kind of crazy when you think about how long this fucking show is. It's like each episode is 4 or 5 hours every week. Like, it is insane. And so to like put such a giant, I don't know, it's really interesting. I feel like it's so hard to keep up with Critical Role because of its length, but the format change is definitely like keeping me more invested than I have been in the past. And so I think it is very interesting. Like, I think that they're doing something really interesting, and I hope it pans out for them, you know? So I know that most of you probably just heard that and were like, huh? But at the very least, I can clip myself. At the very least, I can just clip myself. But anyway, I think that they're doing a good job so far. So, spoken from a formerly lapsed Critical Role fan. Also crazy that they're now going to be doing 2 concurrent animated series. Have any of you guys seen The Legend of Vox Machina yet? If you haven't, I would highly recommend it. I think that it's a very good adaptation, and it fits very nicely into the subgroup of adult cartoons. You think you have? You think you have. Vex and Vax and Percy and Scanlan and Grog and Pike. Yeah, I think that they did a good job. Decent show. You haven't seen the ending? Well, it's still ongoing. So, like, the new season is coming out, I think, in a month. I think in November. So, the season 1 gun plot was dope as hell. Yes, it absolutely was. Honestly, like, one of my favorite arcs in Critical Role, just in general, the Briarwood arc, with like Percy's backstory of vampires having like taken over his kingdom and you know, exiled him, and so then he, you know, made a pact with a demon. Like, fuck, it's sick. I love it. Yeah, love that. Very cool. Also, really cool way to like have guns in a D&D setting and have it be unique, because it's like literally the inspiration came from a devil, or a demon rather, and it has not hit mass market yet. So it's like his unique weapon, so to speak, is like very interesting, very cool. And I love that in the tabletop. And so I think that they've really succeeded with The Legend of Vox Machina, and I'm very happy about that, and happy for them, because it's also so much more approachable than sitting through, you know, 400 or 500 hours of campaign 1. Go do a crime. Yeah, exactly. You know, campaign 1 is 110 episodes or whatever at 4 or 5 hours a pop. Like, that's like One Piece levels of dedication. You're like, yeah. It's just 1,000 episodes. You know, it's a cool 1,000 episodes. Ain't nobody got time for that, all right? Like, obviously some people do. I did. But the average person, the vast majority of people, are never gonna like watch that. But the animated series is a really good way to tell that story, and be able to apply some level of editorial discretion to it, so that you keep the pacing tighter. And like, sure, it's not a 1-to-1 adaptation, but that's because they can sort of do the best of both worlds, where the dice let them tell an unpredictable story, and then they can add in foreshadowing that didn't exist in the tabletop game, because they know how it's going to end up. And so then what you end up with is a show where the plot does not always go in the way that you would expect, because it was so strongly influenced by role-playing and dice, and yet it also is a lot cleaner than the actual play experience of it, because, you know, you can tell the story as a more complete story. So, but with that said, now the Mighty Nine, the second series, is also going to be coming out concurrently, which is all new characters, a couple decades after the events of campaign 1, different continent, and they are applying a much more stringent retelling of it than being perfectly accurate, because they will be the first to tell you that the beginning of campaign 2 was really messy. Like, the players were all fine, but the problem is that they built a lot of characters that had nothing to do with each other and no plot interconnectedness, which is something that I've been praising campaign 4 for doing. And so it was kind of like, well, what do you want to do? And they were just like, I don't know. We've got 8 different corners of the continent to go to. Pick one. And then they sort of just flitted around doing random stuff all over the continent and did not really have any semblance of a story for ages in campaign 2. And like, they very clearly admit that and are aware of it and have modified the beginning of campaign or of the animated series to start foreshadowing things that are going to happen that were absolutely not talked about in the live show, so that things will make more sense and have more of a structure, because not all stories work well as stories, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm very happy for them as a company that they've been able to continue to make this work and also be able to hit these like amazing milestones of making an actually legitimately good animated show, and now hopefully a second good animated show out of it. Like, I don't know, it's cool. It's kind of like the dream, you know, to be doing something creative and have it turn into just like a wildly successful and popular franchise that's based entirely on your creative vision, and even more so about like you playing a game with your friends. So, but of course, I mean, that came with lots of hard work and lots of, you know, lots of effort, lots of heartbreak, lots of time. And they've certainly worked for it. So I'm very happy that it's all working, but also happy that they're not afraid to try new things like they are with campaign 4, you know, because I think the formula was getting a little stale, and swinging for the fences is either going to make you crash and burn or it's going to be fucking awesome. And so far it's been fucking awesome. So yeah. Anyway, that was my like 15-minute rant about Critical Role. Gotta stretch my poor old shitty body. Well, with that all out of the way, I think it's time to get into the game of the day, which is the Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactician, so to speak. Wow. Final Fantasy Tactics. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, it has been a week since I played this. I have already forgotten everything that I was doing. I have to refresh myself. Let's see. Kaiser has just been killing it as a monk. What are you looking like on your trees here? Okay. Kaiser maybe should start working towards mime, just because mimes are funny. So maybe I'll make Kaiser go back to being a squire. That would be fun. Time to break more legs and ruin many more families. So many families. True enough. I don't really like the way that they changed the job menu in this game. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little awkward. Oh, I almost had enough to master it. All right.
A good choice.
Okay, what am I gonna give you? Ooh, dual wielding ancient swords. Do I want to do that, or can you equip? Ooh, squires can't equip shields. I always forget that. Okay, that's good enough. Bucard.
Roy?
Mystic. Let's see. You already mastered the bird. The bird. And give you. Nope. Well, you know what? That's fine. You know what? Honestly, Shoto can go back to being a chemist and can just sit back in the back and just sing his little heart out.
Yes.
Let's see. Aeon, what were you doing? Oh, you were working on mastering Dancer. Okay, good, yes. Pyra went back to Time Mage so that she could learn some other stuff. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think we're fine. We're fine for now. We're fine for now. Ah, perfect. We can do an introductory fight here. Get Shota or get Kaiser some experience on Squire. The Yugwid. Place up to 5 units.
I will go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Right.
Right.
I stand ready. Ready.
Ready.
Forward.
Only 3 enemies? Okay, well. We Aura Blastin'. Boom, boof. How dare you? Actually, though, how dare you? How could you do this? Wait, actually, kind of goated. He actually, healed himself, which means I can... Let's see. Oh my god, you're so fast, bro! You're so fast! Ooh, it only targets him. Okay, wait, that's good. We can just do, we do a slow on him.
Come on.
Can you do any meaningful damage yet? I mean, nothing's changed since last time, so take that as you will. We actually just started, Aeon. Rip, indeed. Bring. Right now, we just got into a fight, like, on the way to the next, like, real battle, so I'm just, like, low-key farming. You hit in-game as hard as you can in IRL jousting. Amazing, incredible, immaculate. Let's see. So, if we do elevation multiple of 5, do we get anybody? No. Multiple of 4? No. Multiple of 3? No. There, I can just move herself to multiple 4. Elevation, multiple 4 will haste. Yeah. How you doing today, Aeon? I actually just finished like a 20-minute dissertation on Critical Role this season. No one lets you joust against people because you're too small. I mean, imagine taking human safety into account. Couldn't be us. Gonna have to check the VOD. I can give you the TLDR of it, which is that I think that the decision to make, like intercut between all of these different groups is really interesting, and I think that they're going to continue with that as the campaign continues, not just during the overture. And I sort of talked how I think that it's very interesting in terms of both player and audience attention, because I think that in cutting it up this way, it means that the people that are like on stage are like very actively engaged, and it also lets him do an intercutting of dramatic moments so that it can build tension and then give you that like, and then you'll find out next time they're on screen, okay, bye, you know? And I think that that creates a very dynamic, like, feeling that is emulating TV or movies or books or stage plays that is really unique in the space. And I wasn't sure how they were going to pull this off, more or less, but it seems like what they've been doing has been very effective. So like, yeah. Height 4, oh, interesting. What are your thoughts on that, having watched at least the first 2 episodes? Fuck you. Let's see. Oh, I just chocolate myself. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. All right, finish it off. Finish it off, Kaiser. Oh, you didn't actually finish it off. Good. Perfect.
A 2. .5 is 3.5 considered a prime?
No. Considered none of these things. Okay, fine. What if I do CT? Ah, there we go. It's hard to do live, but you've had to do similar things during large groups. Most of the time it came down to post to play in private Discord and then have crossover events in person. Kept everyone informed on the overall game by writing story updates, but had to be careful to not spoiler stuff. Well, that's what I'm saying, though, is like, I was wondering if they were going to have like 1 session per sub table, but instead I do think that they're going to keep up this idea of the entire cast being present and subbing in for their scenes like it's a play. And I think that that's very interesting in terms of the storytelling. Like, what they've been doing, I think actually like worked really well. Oh, that was a pain in general, but doing this live, planning for this intimidates me, especially for the long run. Yeah, but I think, like, I don't know that it's as big of a problem of planning for the long run in general, because like, I don't think that Matt or Brennan plans that far. Well, in Dimension 20, Brennan plans a lot farther because it's more scripted, but in Critical Role, it's not planned nearly as hard for the exact events that are gonna happen. And in a way, it's very interesting that I don't know. I actually really like how these first 3 episodes have gone in terms of like table flow. And I think that it's going to be really interesting as like a way of oh, Mage's magic attack power, huh? Oh, interesting. Does it now? Anyway, yeah. So it's yeah, we'll see. We'll see. More or less. Oh shit, wait, Celebrants Miter. Wait, is this just a better 6420? Is this just a better oh, okay, huge. Huge actually. Ooh, and a black robe? Yeah, give me that shit. Oh, yeah. Does any of these things raise the attack power? Ooh, wait, Mage's Staff. Ooh. Oh, because the Serpent Staff has higher physical attack power? That's so silly.
This is your grand.
That's so silly. The logistics for this can't have been easy to set up, and the fact that Critical Role has a lot more loose than Dimension 20 makes me wonder about crisis events in-game or major gatherings. What do you mean by crisis events? Like, I'm just like curious what you mean by that. Ring of Aptitude. Wait, what is that? Increases the amount of JP and job experience earned during battle, allowing the wearer to master their job effectively. What? Since when? Since when? That's crazy. But do you mean like in game, or like do you mean like out of game? You know, like important distinction.
Yes?
Yes? In-game, but that does affect the player's IRL logistics. Yeah, so from an offhand comment, it sounds like they're basically, the way that they're like planning the IRL amount of that is that they are, you know what, Aeon, you can go to my favorite job class. You can go back to Geomancer. They are
I'm eager to fight.
Basically getting commitments for a month at a time and then sort of like adjusting the group, like the storytelling for that, if that makes sense. Which is like generally, I think, pretty reasonable to do. Wait, okay. So, golden armor. Are there any of these? Wizard's robe. Wizard's robe, dear reader. Wait, also, didn't I have black mage armor? Black robe, yes. Oh, only of some elemental magics. Oh, I didn't realize that black robe only... Okay. So this would take you down... How much is that? 70 down to 30? Ooh. It's fine. It's fine. Mage's cloak. I want to like raise the damage of your accessories here, which means that I can also give you something other than heavy armor. Pro items. JP boost. And then maybe give you dance. No, I'm gonna give you. Okay, for now, I'm gonna try doing this. We're gonna have you be a geomancer trying to cast spells. Didn't one of these give increased magic attack? No, okay. Oh, Aegis shield. Oh, there we go. Yeah, boy. Okay, perfect. Perfect.
You called?
It's a lot more loose. Makes me wonder about crisis events in the game. I mean, I think like the idea of the crisis events though is that like that is sort of the I don't know. I think that'll partly be what like adds the drama, because I think what they're really wanting to do is like up the drama in the game to keep things more interesting. And so by having each group potentially just be like, I think that they're not trying to go for like a campaign end of the world type problem, or at least not every time. I don't. Let's see, what can I buy in here?
Thought catch your eye.
Oh yeah, wait. I wanted to look at, let's see, mage power gloves. Ooh.
Are you? Thank you.
Mage power gloves. Oh, vampire cloak. Oh, this is just purely for dodging. Okay. I see.
No, I don't.
So then that means Aeon can go.
By all means.
Okay, let's try this. Let's try getting rid of your dodging. We'll see how it goes. Bow, bow, bow. I do not remember what fight this is, but I'm sure I will. Yeah, exactly. It's much more ambitious.
Understood.
And
Let's go.
I think that the way that they are doing it is interesting in a way that like is very fundamentally unique in the space. And I think it's working so far. You didn't watch episode 3, right?
What
I didn't see you in our live
here?
chat at least.
Northern Sky Scouts.
Your luck is ill.
So long as the Southern Sky holds this pass, you will go no further.
Okay, good. Sick dialogue, brother. Oof. Oh, good. I can just go up and punch the absolute shit out of this guy and kill him. All right, good. All right. Silly mage. Hey, up to 28 damage. You're getting better, Aeon. Ow. Ow. Wait, did you just fucking, okay, pathetic. Let's see, what are we looking at? So this guy's on 12.5, this guy's on 7. Okay, 775. Okay, so only, I don't really want to fuck over Shoto though. Okay, so if I calculate based on elevation multiple of 5, that only hits you. And I can hit you with holy. Sure. Probably should have just done a status magic, but that's okay. Rend Helm, fuck you. Ramza's just gonna walk through this entire fight just soloing it. Maybe I should just have you be the bulwark. Kaiser can just sit here like charging up his laser. Hmm. 66! Look at you, Aeon. Look at you hitting a little bit hard for once. Let's go. Ow! Wait, you can attack through your buddies like that? That's rude. Let's see. Elevation Prime. Yeah, boy. All right, Prime Elevation. We're gonna just slow. Shield parried. Slow. Come now. Fucking diabolical, dude. Okay. Wow, only 56% chance to hit? That's fucking rude. I mean, kind of got to do it anyway. Oh, I immobilized him, huh? Okay, all right. Oh. Actually, wait. Oh, well, okay. That's fine. Ramza, you just go spin punch him. How much is, wait, oh, I actually don't have it. Okay, never mind. Ba-ba-bum. Ow, rude. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, we lost 2 people. Wait, hold on. Come on now. You can't do this to me. All right. Oh, wow. All right. Uh-oh, oh, you're actually gonna have to learn a potion real quick. I can do, Phoenix down. 35, 66, okay. Aeon taking a tactical retreat upward. Ooh. Ooh, multiple of 5? No. Okay, let's check. So 7.5. Elevation Prime. Only hits one of you? 5, 4? Ah. Sure, we'll do multiple 5. We'll just wait. Oh, whoops. Wait, are we not on the same terrain height? Wait. Huh. Oh, maybe I did the wrong qualifier. Okay. Who goes next? Ramza goes next? All right, he can delete one of these dudes. Bring. Oh, hey, free job crystal, huh? Should I? Does this auto hit? Let's find out. Oh, it's gonna hit you? Okay, just kidding. Get focused! Ow! Ooh! Ahoy! How's it going? How you doing, Yaki? This knight is kind of cock-blocking me, and it's kind of hilarious. Wow, Wow, you got double hit? That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Aeon finishing him off. Let's go. You can take the crystal for free. Cheer Thunder. Sure. Sure, you can have some Black Mage abilities. How you doing this afternoon? Yucky. Let's see. Elevation, multiple 4. Yeah, there we go. A male VTuber said he'd give your dad all the back shots he wants. That sounds par for the course, to be perfectly honest. That sounds par for the course. Welcome in, Sir Nibbit. Let's see. Yeah, somebody always needs this. Bow. Boo. Dropping a chest. What a loser. Real loser behavior. That's fine. You can just sing about it all day. Listen, male VTubers and flirting? Why, I never. Let's see. So height, elevation prime. Is that only him? Well, I could just do multiple 4, right? Reminds you of a story you should probably save for a clip or something. Why wait, though? You know? Whereas part of your dad's married, I mean, that's also par for the course, right? I feel. Roms, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna just chill here? I think you are. With 8 kids? Listen, he deserves a break then. Rush? Imagine using a squire's job against us. Oh, pathetic. 82, wow. Dude's got 20% block from behind? That's crazy. Unlike your dad. He's got no percent block from behind. Listen, you know?
Yes?
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't flirt with people that much. Especially not their dads. Shoto coming in clutch on that. Aeon, did you already learn? Oh, you didn't. Well, now you can. There we go. Who has done this? Of course it was Ern. Of course it was Ern. We're talking about backshots and you have to turn me into Girlbach? Of course, I understand. I understand. I see what you're doing here. I didn't say that. Jesus Christ, though. 8 kids. You have 7 siblings? What's the makeup of them? Do you have, like, what's the male female ratio of your siblings? That's crazy.
Right. Let's go.
Let's go.
Ready. I stand ready.
To battle.
Finally got to Act 4. Beowulf, go. Hell yeah, Beowulf was amazing. How's it going, Galen?
Heretic Ramza Beowulf. So yours was the band that came through Daguerre Pass.
Ah, Meliadul. Oh, I love her.
I am Meliadul Tengil of the Knights Templar. I will have vengeance for my brother.
2 brothers and 5 sisters. Okay.
Tenjil. Then your brother...
Isolde was heir to our house, and I loved him since first I beheld him in his crib. But you butchered him, like you did the others at Riovanna's. To commit such savagery, you are more demon than man. By order of His Holiness, I will grant you a death befitting a heretic. For you, Ramza Beowulf, there is no forgiveness.
This character has the most annoying moveset. Two sisters are your dad's daughters who you just learned about? Well, listen, it sounds like your dad was maybe giving some backshots too then. Turnabout's fair play, you know? That's what I say. Ooh, do I, can't quite get in, so I might, we'll just aura farm. Wow, I only had a 55% chance to hit that? That's crazy. We're gonna go speed. Let's see, Tanglevine? Can I get a fat Tanglevine on Meliadul? Nope. No, I can't. Fucking archers on high ground. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt us all very badly. Let's see. So you're all on height 13 and 17. Okay, so you're on prime heights. So if I do elevation prime, who does that hit? That hits one of us and almost all of them, huh? We're gonna just try and stop all of these people. Amazing. My own team got out of it. Oh, let's go. Hurtful. Ramza, you didn't get that auto potion off? No?
Damn it.
Fucking Meliadul. What a bitch. What a bitch ass mechanic to put in this game too. Hey Kaiser, how's it going? Ah! All right, I stopped Meliadul. All right, we're winning. We're winning so hard now.
Let me think.
So Rousing Melody's about to go off, so I'm just gonna wait. And then we're gonna see what we're on. So 3, 3, CT 25 and 5. Okay. I'm gonna just let us take, I'm gonna let them get healed a little. Oh, see, they aren't even hurt. That's great. Sort of busy? Understandable, understandable. Appreciate you being here. These fucking archers. Well, at least one of these guys is probably gonna get punched to death. What does Wind Blast do? I don't even remember. Is Wind Blast disable? Oh, it's just inflicting slow. Okay. Try it. Alas. Wait, does Shoto not have auto potion? Oh, that's tragic. Uh-oh. Ah, thanks for the auto potion. All right.
Wait, Meliadul. I am not your brother's killer.
True.
Had you seen what happened at Riovanes, you would understand. No mortal hands could have carried out such slaughter. The one responsible was twisted by the power of the Orosite into a Lucavi.
I don't think this is gonna sound very believable, Ramza.
A Lucavi. So demons of Eld walk among us, killing for their own delight. A splendid tale. But a lie less fanciful might better persuade.
What is shown in manga? It's a filter that makes me all like black and white with heavier edge outlines.
It is
Makes
no
me look
lie.
like a manga character rather
They keep
than
the
like
truth from you as they did your brother.
colored, you know?
Even the High Confessor is but a puppet, dancing on strings he cannot see. The Zodiac Stones are much more than holy crystals to be revered. They hold real power. The power to work wonders. That power manifests the heart's innermost desire. And in itself, it is neither good nor evil. Yet there are those who seek to use the stones to evil ends. These are
You
the
can fuck
masters
anything
you
with enough
unknowingly
courage and
serve.
effort. True.
Listen to me, Meliadul. Your commander Fomov has been deceiving you.
Do you think to convince me with this prattle? You are a fool indeed. Lord Formarv is my father. And I will believe his words over your slander, heretic.
Heretic.
Your father? I must concentrate.
Is it better to get up here and around this person? I guess I can check the odds of hitting her. What are the odds? 80%? That's pretty good. Ooh, wait, can I Aura Blast from here? I don't think I... Yeah, it's too far away. Okay. Let's see. So nobody's down, so I can just height 3. I can just height 3 revive, right? Arithmetic, elevation 3, raise. Yeah. Just do that.
Only one thing for it.
Do I want to just hit the ninja? I might. Just deal damage to her. Ah! The crit, though. That's pretty good. Whoop, 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 whoop. $44. God, that's so low. That's honestly not that much different than trying to do this. And let's see, deals damage and inflicting stone. I don't think she can be stoned though. Maybe I'll just try and slow her. Wait, can I? Wait. How much damage do I do if I just come down here and kill you? Oh. Damn it. Not quite enough, unfortunately. I think we're just gonna stay here and try and Wind Blast. Well, it's better than nothing. Ruh-roh. Holy cowabunga! You zoomed in too much to see the details to draw, huh? A believable story. Fuck you with your Shiva bullshit. Oh! Wait. Am I just gonna come up here and kill her? I think that's what I'm gonna do. No! Oh my god, she is so much! Oh shit. Okay, wait. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna come up here and kill this one then. Okay, now we got some real problems. Okay, so you... CT5, 85, 6, 54... Maybe... height? Let's see what... Okay, we're gonna have to do a little bit of experimentation here. Height prime. What does that put me on? Okay, that's like most of them. Okay, I think a height prime slow is gonna be like the most efficient. Probably. Yeah, I think that's probably good. Ah! Aeon, you are clutching it out with these, you are clutching it out with these, like, blocks when I'm hitting you with magic. Saved your life, at least. Okay. I'll just, yeah, you just sit here and just heal up. You can just keep tanking. That's fine. You're not even dancing this time? No, you're not. Oof. Okay, not clutching the stop. Crush armor, that's the one. This fucking bitch just breaks gear at range and deals damage from it. Because of course she does. Ugh. Okay, at least Roms is gonna go up here and finish this bitch off. All right, no summoners. I'm significantly less afraid. Let's see. Arithmetic, elevation. What's this? What we got here? This is like literally everyone. No, I don't like that. Let's check. Maybe let's check on level. What are our levels here? This affects her. Just the two of us. That's not so good. Multiple of 4. Ah, that's only enemies though. Okay. So, if I do that, and then maybe we just do Firaga? That's probably fine. Yeah. Okay. What do I want to do for, like, my bard songs? Maybe we'll use battle chant. Aeon failing to clutch once again. It's fine. Yeah, the double parry. Fucker. All my armor is dead. Bitch. I'm locked in. You become a time mage? Yes, you are a time mage right now. Sorry. Yes, Pyra. Yes, you are a time mage. You are a time mage calculator. Which, you know, oh god, you're all on prime heights. Ugh. Okay, let's try level multiple of 3. What does that put us on? Nope. Level multiple of 4? Level multiple 4 isn't bad. Okay, level multiple 4. Let's check. It's literally just her. All right. We'll just go with level multiple 4. That's I'm too lazy to do anything else. It's these 3, so we'll do slow. Seems fine. Meteor! That's true. You could do meteor. Meteor? I hardly met her. You know, I think Ron's just gonna punch the shit out of these guys. 65 versus 45? Maybe I'll just hit Melia Duel. I'll just see if I can proc a stop on her. Well, I can't. All right. Let's see. Oh, hey, look at that. All right, I can do that. That's right. Just keep screaming it over and over again. It'll eventually work. God, they are picking on Kaiser so hard. You're gonna go... I just want to keep trying to proc a stop on... Oh, I did it! Fuck you, bitch! Okay. I think I'll just go here and end it. Probably. Yeah. Bam-ba-bam! Aeon with the 1-2 combo. Stop the enemy so that she can't block, and then you just punch her in the face really fucking hard.
This blighted land. I share that dream. And extreme though our methods may seem, it is the only way to deliver salvation to the people of this realm. Even you must realize that revolution must happen now. With each wasted moment, the land sinks further into a mire of misery and death.
She's right, though.
Revolution exacts a price. But what price too high to see Ivalice born anew? Every birth must be baptized in blood, and to quail before that blood, leaving others to dirty their hands in one's stead, is weak and vile.
Vile.
For the sake of the realm, I would fain stain my hands crimson 1,000 times over.
Please believe me. I am not your enemy. There are others you ought to be fighting.
You're nervous about tomorrow? I'm sure that it'll go great. Do you want to talk about what you've got going on tomorrow or not? It's fine if you don't.
The Zodiac Stones harbor a terrible power. Power that allows the darkness in one's heart to spawn the Lucavi. The man who was your father is gone, replaced by a demon in body and mind. The Lucavi are as real as you or I. 'Tis they who are the true foe.
Still you persist, heretic. Do you not tire of your own lies? How pitiful that a son of the great House Beowulf should so seek to blame others for his sins. It is not enough that you failed to realize your own destiny. You would drag the name of your house through the mud as well. If you've any honor still, you will submit to your punishment and beg Lord Barbaneth's forgiveness in the hereafter.
You'll be fine. Public transit is, like, scary, but it's not... Like, it'll work fine. You'll be fine.
My Lord Father would find no fault with my deeds. I would hope that he watches me from above with pride. Rather than concern yourself with him, you would do well to look closer at your own sire, who succumbed to the Orosite's allure.
Speaking of dissing each other's dads, damn. Give me a 22-hour trip? Damn, that is a lot.
You fight well. Small wonder we Graf fell to you. Hear me, heretic. When next we meet, your blood will soak the earth.
Yeah. So yeah, Melia Duel's ability is, you know how Agrius has those annoying abilities that are free and range damage and deal statuses that are really strong? Well, Melia Duel
Very well.
has something that's similar, except what she does is she breaks your armor, your equipment, and then deals damage to you by breaking it. And it is ranged and costs nothing and is incredibly infuriating. So yeah. Chilling with a silly little digital vampire. Yeah. You're gonna do fine. It's gonna be great. You are a time mage. And I'm currently working on you mastering it. But in the intervening time, you've also become a calculator, which means that you get to do math to target lots of enemies at once, and it's very funny.
Looking for art in particular, after art in particular.
After all in particular. Wait, actually, I should probably do the job point stuff for
Was there something?
Ramza. Learn. What are we gonna learn? Kaiser. Oh, right. Kaiser just needs to finish his level. That's fine. Shoto. What are you doing here? What are you doing? Okay, Shoto, Aeon. You can finish learning these. Bam. Oh, wait.
Yes?
Does
All right.
Kaiser? Right, he has first strike. Right. That's why he doesn't have auto potion. Got it. Okay.
Welcome. Take as long as you need, by all means. Are you happy? May I be of thought catch your eye?
Well, catch your eye. Let's see. What else we got? Raises speed. Permanent float. Cloaks. We'll buy one of these just because it's good. Let's see. Bracers? Oh, his physical attack 3? Damn! Sheesh! Hail blindness. Let's see.
Would that be
Punch that
Byte?
shit. No, not the Digimon. I mean, it's fair enough.
A warm welcome to, of course.
Warm welcome. Turning point. We got some history lore. Having apparently lost patience with the long stalemate, Duke Larg's troops have at last taken action. The Order of the Northern Sky, along with most of the soldiers of the front lines, have marched on Fort Besselat. Besselat is an indispensable strongpoint in the battle against Zeltenia, and capturing it would give Duke Larg's forces access to Limberry's abundant food supply. Both armies have seen poor harvests, with droughts affecting one side and floods the other. So the stores of Besselat would prove vital in overturning the deficit for either. It is believed that victory will go to Duke Larg should he seize the fortress, and Duke Goltana should he succeed in its defense. I mean, yes, if one of you is defending and one is attacking, whichever one... If the attacker wins, then the attacker wins, and if the attacker fails, then the defender wins. That's an apology. The Horde of Riovanes. Many of our readers will remember the recent disturbance at Lionel Castle with the death of Cardinal Delacroix was accompanied by tales of an otherworldly fiend. Just as these rumors begin to die down, another horrifying creature is now said to have appeared in Riovanes. Riovanus, the residence of Duke Barrington. More than 500 men lost their lives in the ensuing battle. No witness survived, and there are no clues as to what occurred. Those who have seen the aftermath say they will never forget the scores of corpses, some with their heads crushed like melons. Whether this incident bears any relation to the ongoing conflict between Dukes Larg and Goltana is unclear, and we eagerly await further reports. Oh boy, we got ourselves a lot of these though.
Who's going?
You know what? We'll just do a little bit of. We'll do a little bit.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you understood?
Just some like quest upkeep. Moving in with your best friend? Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. Bring.
Welcome. Mike, that's the spirit. An errand's been right then.
The task was a success so great, none of us had thought it possible. I hope now you may...
And yet there is more. On our travels, we stumbled upon a lost wonder.
The Ronkin dynasty dominated the world from its skyborn castle until an enigmatic plague brought about its sudden and tragic demise. Today, its empty ruins float in a cold and desolate
Another
silence.
ancient one. I'd consider that a job well done. Who'd you have in mind?
Their job level? Okay, great. Perfect.
How long will you permit for this?
Wait. Not Aeon.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you understand? No, you didn't come.
And they were roommates? Yeah. History will remember them as roommates and best friends. Shwink. Why am I running back and forth? Because I'm sending units out on like quests.
And yet there is more.
And the only
On
way
our
to pass
travels, we
time
stumbled
is to like
upon a
move
lost
between
wonder.
places. Ooh, Pandemonium, the capital of the ancient Palamecian Empire, with peaks exceeding 9,000 domes. The towering mountain range encircling the city guarded it from even the most ambitious airship captains. A warping device is the only means of bypassing this natural barrier.
Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved.
So yeah, we're just
I consider that a job well.
doing a little bit of
Who's going?
questing here, some low stakes questing. Still okay.
How many days will you allow for anyone you also
Because it gives you
Anything else, thanks.
both, it advances some like mini storylines and then also gives you JP without having to do battles. So it's like sort of like a fast way to get some like free experience.
a warm welcome to you. You're interested then? You've some new
Exactly.
We finished the task with aplomb and smiles on the faces of all. 'Tis an honor to exceed that which was expected
You
of us.
literally just
Your
discovered
praise
veins
will
of
be
strongly
payment
magnetic
enough.
ore.
Furthermore, we acquired this rare piece.
Chocobo
Fascinating.
cannon.
Do you
This
not
weapon
agree?
shoots fattened chocobos, which are gorged on gunpowder before being stuffed into its barrel. Highly imprecise. It never proceeded beyond the experimental stage. What the fuck? This is peak lore. This is peak lore.
fine treasure. I'd consider that a job well done.
This is peak lore. Holy
Anything to
shit.
come?
Wait, okay, I gotta check people's levels
What is it?
before I proceed. Kaiser, you're still level 7. God damn. Next in 380? Okay, well. Remedies nuts. Okay. It's fine. Aeon hasn't been going. Pyra, you gained 300? Are you gonna learn anything? Nope. Yeah, exactly. You cast Fat Exploding
Good
Burb.
day to you.
Peak.
What'll it be?
All right.
Want to earn some
let's
gil?
see.
Who you sending? How many days for anyone you hurry? Anything? Hey?
Anybody have any fun plans for this weekend? Other than moving in with your friends? You're not good at math? Well, your character
Good day to
is.
Well, that's the spirit. You've some new... Right then.
Glad tidings. The task was complete. 'Tis an
Or perhaps best of all,
You went in the mines
we
again.
unearthed this rare
Statue
treasure.
of Lilith. The stone idol depicts Lilith, a goddess heralded as both the first fiend and monster of all life. A mother of all life. Warriors through the ages have sought this figurine, believing it to grant
Fine
strength.
treasure. Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved.
I don't know what treasure hunter
I'd
status
consider that
does. The only
Who
thing
you
I can
sending?
think is if it like unlocks
How
further
long will you
quests,
permit anyone
right? Like you have to
This
be
is
treasure or a hunter
Anything
level
come?
this before you can like access this or something like that. Yeah, that's true. Are you like taking your stuff or are you just going down there like ahead of time, so to speak?
A warm welcome. That's the spirit. On errands over and... Right then.
The task was a success so great. 'Tis an
But even more
Another ancient wonder, eh?
Tower of Babel, a legendary tower that extends the heavens from deep within the earth, also called the Tower of the Colossi. This mighty spire withstood the cataclysm and is an invaluable remnant of an
I'd
ancient
consider that
civilization.
a job well done. Need any comebacks?
Sure, if you want to. Yeah, yeah, what does the, like, treasure hunter level do in
Welcome.
Tactics
Make yourself
Ithalis
ask the
Chronicles?
spirit.
Because it
Who you
didn't
sending?
used to even be there. It's a
How
new
many
mechanic.
days? Anyone use
It
understand?
might have
Anything
been
else you can
in
come-
the War of the Lions version, but I don't remember, so.
Good day to you. That's the on errands, but right then.
glad tidings. The task was 'tis an
But even more surprising was the discovery of a curious place.
We found a floating continent? Theories once abounded as to what this airborne massive land might be. Academics have settled on one prevailing hypothesis. The cataclysm caused a shift in the balance of the subterranean cloudstone, allowing it to the surface.
Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved.
Sure has.
I'd consider that a job well done. Will that be that?
Very well.
Hey, Kaiser finally hit job level 8. Amazing. Incredible. What do I want to do with Kaiser right now? Let's see. Kaiser hasn't done anything. Wait, actually, he has got that. Oh, he's actually like part way there too. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Big stretch. Kaiser can go be a Dragoon for a while. Let's see. First strike, dual wield. Oh, we're not dual wielding spears. We're gonna do. It's just JP boost. Bum. You're probably going to be so annoying. You're gonna be so annoying. Oh, that's why Aeon was not getting hit by it. She has a shield on that gives 50% magic block. Incredible. Peak. It allows them to find common and rare items during combat encounters. The higher the rank, the higher the likelihood of happening, you think? Interesting. Interesting. So I shouldn't have any more errands here. Okay, cool.
A warm welcome. That's the spirit. Who are you sending? How many days will you? Anyone you... Will that be that?
I do wish that they just put in the ability to like spend days, since there's really no point in doing it this way.
Warm welcome. Want to earn some an errands over? Right then.
Because before you didn't used to be able to like avoid combat if you had it. So sending people off was like decent odds that you would get into a fight while they were gone. Whereas now you can just be like, nah. This once prosperous capital of the Kashka dynasty was destroyed in the Cataclysm, along with the vast legacy of its royal family. It is now Necrohall, populated by spirits drawn to the shades of past glory.
Consider that.
Okay.
Who are you sending?
All right.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you... This is it. Will that be all? Come. Good day to you. Want to earn some... Right then.
We finished the task with aplomb. 'Tis an...
I'd consider that a job well done. Need anything to come back?
Okay, didn't get anything fun. Ooh, new errand available though.
That's the spirit. Who'd you have in mind?
More miners! But like for stone.
This is it.
To be clear.
Good day to you. You're interested. An errand's over and done. Right then.
Glad tidings. The task, I hope.
Not only that, we also discovered this
white
valuable
materia,
artifact.
excuse you? These stones developed by the ancient Saronians are the result of experiments in storing knowledge within gems for later generations. They're said to enhance the abilities of the possessor. White materia is believed to grant the power of rebirth.
I'd consider that.
You don't say.
Need anything else? Come back soon.
You don't say. You no longer yearn for the mines? Fair enough.
What is it?
Have I learned anything on this? No. Okay, I should really learn some of these. Let's see. What are you at? You're at 700. Yeah, we'll do that. That's good enough. Let's see. Shoto. Has almost mastered this. Great. Aeon, you really haven't had time to get anything. And Pyra, how much do you have? You're sitting on, ooh, 1,000. Ooh, weird doggy. You are sitting on 1,000. I mean, neither of these are super important, but I'll give them to you anyway. Just in case, like, I guess I can actually have you cast these. That's right. That's right. Do I want to fight? Yeah, we'll do a low stakes fight first. We'll just like get a little bit of farming on. In the same pass, no less. Oh, we're surrounded by chocobos? Uh-oh.
I will go.
We're here to kill a lot of birds, sir.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Ready. Very well.
To battle.
That's right. And one night. Oh, 2 nights. Okay. Ooh, a behemoth. Ooh. Oh, I can't believe he lived through that. What a bitch. Ring. Yeah, you're gonna go back here and cure yourself? Yeah, you little bitch? All right. Kaiser, you're gonna just jump onto this hoe. Shoto, what am I gonna do with you? Let's give you a magic refrain. Why not? Let's see. Okay. Where are our enemies? Height 8, 7, 9. What are you at? 7. Ugh. Well, we're gonna do elevation multiple of 4, and we're just gonna do damage. Yeah, just do some good old-fashioned damage. Ow. Oh, I didn't kill it? Boo. In someone else's playthrough, you're a red chocobo? Who gets to go next? Aeon gets to go? Okay. Aeon can probably kill this chocobo. I think I'll just go finish it off. That way Aeon can target something else. Wait. Just confuse you. Do I want to do that? Maybe I'll go down here. Get a little spicier. Yeah, double tangle vine, baby. Oh, the fat stop. God, I love geomancers. God, I hate that these bitches, when they're confused, just hit me, even though, like, that's a good move for them. How dare you? Oh, you're not gonna die? Kaiser, you're slacking, brother. Kaiser really is slacking here. All right. Let's see. How can I do this? Level is not prime. Level multiple 5, 4, 3. No, don't like that. Don't like that. Ha! Found a way to target only you. There we go. There we go.
No mercy.
Ow! Stop! Wom, 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 wom. Oh, pff, God. Good thing the X potion is still, like, better. You can switch to Battle Chant. Ooh. Wait. Can I hit that with Cyclone? No. Boo. Boo. No, absolutely don't do that. 70%? Disgusting. Maybe I just run over to this chocobo. Oh, actually, you know what? No, let's go. Oh, I can't get to the knight. Crap. All right. This chocobo should be toast. There we go. Ah, no Gamba, no Gamba.
I must act.
Problem is we're all on the same height. This would be after that night. Wait, actually, what if I actually just have you fucking cast that spell? Actually, I think I just fucked it up too. You know, maybe Aeon can just take it. She's got a high chance of blocking it. It's fine. This fucking bitch? Hello? So rude. Ah, see? Your shield, 50-50, baby. 50-50, happens every time. Okay, okay. Fine.
Come on.
Yeah, Ramza, come on. Okay. What does this do? 45. This fucking bird, get out of here. Time Mage is such a terrifying concept. You literally couldn't win against one. They could just slow you down, speed themselves up, and wail on you. Well, the problem is Time Mages aren't good at hitting you, though, so... Ow. Damn, girl. Imagine Shoto actually having to be a chemist. That's crazy. Not singing and instead doing his little dance, or not singing instead of doing his actual items. Crazy. I was crazy once. Oh, bards. These fucking knights with their ninja attacks, so that they're like literally throwing weapons at me. Amazing. Ah, fuck. Wait, is this gonna work? Ah, almost. It's fine, you just heal yourself up.
Only one thing for it.
Alright, Aeon, you're just gonna have to wait. Ooh, wait, maybe now I can actually hit our, Yeah, now I can hit us. Let's see, so we'll do... we'll just protect. If this fucking bird gets down there and gets a... this bird got to take its... little bitch. It's fine, I'll just let Ramza go punch the shit out of it. Elevation, Prime, is this still all of us? Yeah. What do I want to do with this? We'll just do haste. I don't care if the bird goes again.
I must concentrate.
Yeah, concentrate on giving back shots to this bird. There we go. Aeon procking the stop. Clutching this shit out.
One step at a time.
Let you nuke someone, but like, you're so valuable. You've made us all go zoom. You know what? I guess I could let you just, I guess I could let you have the finishing blow with the time magic.
Come on.
Okay, how long does this take to cast? 70 mana. I don't think I don't, you might miss. Okay, 196 damage. We got you.
Let's go. My turn.
Okay, when does this come in? All right, here you go. I'll do it at original speed, too. There you go. Okay, let's get ourselves some replacement
or catch your
potion
eye.
stock.
Are you? Thank you.
I am the stone that is approaching.
That's right. Okay, we are gonna have ads in just a minute here. I'm gonna just get up and take a slightly longer ad break because I played through the last one before we start the next fight. Because it's obviously like a story mandated fight, so I'm gonna check. I don't remember like what the actual story is on it, so we'll be right back. We'll do a little bit of cleanup while we're here. Let's see. Shoto, what did you have left? No, not much. Great, Shoto. Shoto, what are you good at? You did all the mage shit. Okay. Right. So you could also be a calculator, and I'm also low-key working on you for this, but not very fast. Do I want to do Shoto on any of that stuff? I don't know. It wouldn't take that long, especially with you singing. Shoto singing. I could also just make Shoto start working towards calculator also. Although like 2 calculators is so fucking silly that like, I say that, I'm gonna do it anyway. All right. Yeah, you're gonna change job to a black mage. Gonna keep bard. You're gonna learn something. Fyraga. Ekusupulosion. Let's see.
By all means.
Aeon. You're gonna learn. Sure. Hire, how you doing? 940? Hyra still has much to learn on this job class. Although, you know, oh God. I think I'm actually gonna switch you to white mage for a while.
Interesting.
Because, yeah. I'm going to do it because, yeah. Let's see. Mage's staff, and what's the one that raises it? There we go. Wizard's robe, dear reader. And Mage's cloak. Oh wait, no. We have mage power. Yeah. There we go. Cool. You returned from ad jail? Great. You're temporarily a white mage. But don't worry, you're really a calculator. All these fucking chocobos. I have to just like let them go without looking at it because all of their sad comments when I kick them out of the party makes me cry. So I just don't look at it. I can't process it. No, it's fine. It was a low stakes battle. It really didn't matter. These chocobos need to stop fucking so much, all right? Go back into the wild, Choco son and daughter. Oh, speaking of animal sons and daughters, my cat son is sitting in the heated blanket spot next to me. Ooh, wait, I forget. I guess I don't get to know what this is. Which fight is this? Is the real question.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Ready.
Aeon.
I stand ready.
and Pyra.
It's time.
Well, the thing is, yes, okay. This is like theoretically the first time that you would run into a red chocobo, except that like because level scaling happens on these encounters, I've run into them way earlier. Red chocobos are truly the most terrifying creatures in this game. So much so that I actually think that I'm going to go all the way down here just to get the first strike on one. That's how scared of these things I am. No joke, it is worth taking all of the aggro for that. God, chocobos are so fat. Like, their speed is so nuts. Ooh, wait, what's this chocobo speed at? 37? Wait, I actually might get an alpha strike on you too. Well, not all the way, but All right, Bard Song, we're gonna do, let's see, speed? Yeah.
Where to?
Oh, all submerged too. Boo. Okay, now we gotta take a look at the battlefield. Let's see. So, height 3.5, height 4. Height 4 might actually work. Okay, so arithmetics, elevation, 4. Yeah! And I don't think I can cast... Yeah, I can't. Okay. But I can cast Holy. Ah, fuck, it's alive with like a 1 hit point. See, here's the reason Chocobos are scary, is they all cast Meteor. For free. Whoop, whoop, whoop. At least it didn't one-shot me. At least it didn't one-shot me. We chakra that shit, get some health back. Let's see, height 3, height 3. Ooh, wait, height multiple 3 or height prime. Let's see, elevation prime. She's on prime, but nobody else is. So that means if I just move you slightly to here, this should be fine, right? So I go, everybody whose elevation is a prime number gets Holy cast on them. Yeah, there we go. You actually can't cast Meteor right now. You can cast every other time Mage spell, but the game does not let you cast Meteor for free on everyone on the map at once. Unfortunately. Imagine if they did. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Just do this, we'll just attack, it's faster. Let's see. You are also on, okay, so if I do elevation prime again, is that amazing, perfect. Prime elevation, drop the holy bombs. That would be wild, truly. Did any of you guys see the, amazing grilled cheese sandwich I made yesterday? I posted it in the Discord. It's a 5-cheese grilled cheese sandwich. I don't know if I'll get this in time, but I'll sure try. 6.5, 10, multiple 5, we can do that. Do arithmetic, elevation, multiple of 5, this should be fine, right? Imagine if I got that petrify off. Ninja bacon. All right, I will indeed hydrate as thou commandst. Sorry, Chocobo. You're almost never in the Discord? That's okay. That's okay. It's actually based on a grilled cheese sandwich that I got in a restaurant. It was really good, and so we looked up the ingredients to it in order to copy it. So it is sharp white mozzarella, or sharp white cheddar, mozzarella, Parmesan, fontina, and provolone. Yeah, and a grilled cheese sandwich. It is very good. It's very good. Wait, what do red shoes do? Why did you give me this? Oh, Rage's magic attack power and movement? Wait, 1 and 1? That's crazy. Not that I really need the magic attack power, but that's fine. Boyfriend made you cookies? Hell yeah. Are they good? What kind of cookies? I was just talking about my 5-cheese grilled cheese sandwich. Excuse me.
What is it?
He's obligated to spoil you. Listen, you're not getting any argue back from me. Luckily, you can eat the sandwich. Yeah.
A heretic at prayer in a church. Passing bold, Ramza.
Delita, I'm glad to see you well. As you say, I am a wanted man, so I shall ask it plain. Why has the High Confessor planted you amongst Goltana's men?
You took the risk to come to Zeltania simply to ask me that.
Well, I don't have cell phones, so...
Very well. I see no harm in telling you of my mission. The Black Lion, Duke Goltana, and his foremost commander, Count Orlando. I am to assassinate them.
What?
Keep your voice down. Now, listen well. Groups such as the Corpse Brigade, ill-contented with the crown and the nobility, are in no short supply. The church merely fans rebellion's flame. The people tire of war, and their disdain for the crown waxes with each passing day.
Real.
Of course, Goltana and Larg want to put down the rebellions at home, but they lack the troops to do so. To break the impasse, they seek to bring an end to the conflict, once and for all.
You can fuck anything with enough courage and effort. That's true. Also, because it's spooky season, I have cracked open my second favorite seasonal cider, which is the Chider, aka the chai spiced cider, with a adorable owl in like one of those big like floofy snow hats.
Then the church was behind these months of unrest. And even as we speak, the armies of both lions amass at Besselat. All proceeds precisely as you and yours have planned.
Yes. And it will not end as either lion hopes.
Are we getting tipsy, Gry? No, I'm not planning to drink enough this stream to get tipsy.
Larg and Goltana will meet their deaths once back.
Just a single can, like 5%. Oh, it's 6.5%. It's a little higher.
Yet cut off one head and 2 more spring forth. So naturally their closest allies must die with them. Of the southern sky, Count Orlando.
I was legitimately considering breaking out the soju.
And of the northern, Lord Zalbarg. And Larg's right hand, Count Dystarg. Your brothers. With the leaders of each army gone, the fighting will cease, and those who remain will have no choice but to embrace the peace we offer.
A peace? Or surrender on the church's terms?
The people will proffer to the church the role of mediator with hands upraised, as will all the battle-weary soldiers. Moreover, the church will have the Zodiac Braves. Formed anew, they will serve as the High Confessor's loyal swords, a legend reborn to captivate the masses.
The Zodiac Braves reborn.
Of course, one thing yet stands between the church and the Orosite. The heretic, Ramza Beowulf.
Is that it? You've come to fetch the stones? How much do you know of their secret?
I've no interest in dusty old relics. There are any number of ways to capture the hearts of the people. Besides, I am no hound heeling at the church's skirts. I answer to no one but myself.
Meaning what?
Plots within plots.
Meaning I would
Ramza
not think
Beowulf.
twice of killing you, Ramza, should the hour come. But not this day. Though our methods be different, our goals are not. As long as they remain so, you are no enemy of mine.
Delita, you could come with me.
I cannot join you. She needs me. Far too much to leave her now.
Ovelia.
One army has crowned a king, and the other a queen. But only one will rule. The one who outlives the other. The church itself favors neither. For what it desires is a pliant puppet whose strings the High Confessor will hold. And happily for them, both Orinus and Ovelia are well suited to the role. It matters not who prevails.
And you? Do you not use Ovelia to fulfill your own ambitions?
Use her? That I cannot say. But of one thing I am certain.
And that is?
To save her life, I would gladly give my own.
Delita.
You must think this strange.
No.
I do. I think it's strange.
I understand only too well.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't buy Delita like low-key falling for Ovelia either in terms of like honor or feelings. Like that feels kind of like it came out of nowhere, but it is what it is.
I address the heretic Ramza Beowulf. You are besieged. You will surrender yourself up to us at once.
I know that voice. Confessor Zalmor.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. You know, gotta be careful with how much you drink. For sure. And everybody's different. I don't remember this fight, to be perfectly honest.
I shall do my best.
Aeon, I'm gonna put you there because you can fly. Oh wait, hold on. Okay.
Understood.
And then I'll put our two
I stand ready.
majorly folks over here.
No turning back.
No turning back. Oh!
You!
Okay, maybe I do remember this fight. It just looks different than I
You're
remember.
Delita Hyrule of the Black Ram Knights. What are you doing in the presence of a known heretic?
You see me. You must not live to tell of it.
Yes, you can still get Cloud in this. The only characters you can't get are the ones that were added in the War of the Lions version. It's a very weird hodgepodge where they're using a lot of the like translation from War of the Lions, but they're not using any of the mechanics and like character stuff that they added, which is like a strange choice.
In this at least, Ramza, it seems we must fight side by side.
Wait, Delita. They are no more than pawns in this game.
Ramza, you've killed so many dudes that come across your
They know
path.
nothing of the plot or the secret of the Aurosite. They simply carry out their orders. If we explain what has happened, they may well listen.
Hear your words, Ramza. These men shut their eyes to the injustice in the world and kill merely to preserve the church's virtue.
True.
Reasoning with their ilk is futile. Even you must see this. But very well. If you wish to throw yourself upon their mercy, I shall not stop you.
When will they actually give us a sequel? Yeah, probably never, sadly.
Got me to contend with.
Bow, bow, bow. Ooh. What is... Let's see. Does Shockwave have a block chance? No. Great. Delita, you bitch! That's fucking crazy. That is so funny. Okay. Where, like Aeon, you're gonna take this high ground up here to hilarious. Let's see, Will-o'-the-Wisp. Wait, do I want to do Will-o'-the-Wisp or do I want to put you on Rooftop? What does Rooftop give me? Let's see. Wind Blast for slow. That would be pretty good. Ah! Fucking got him, boys. I mean, they're both confused, but like, I'd rather just kill them. Ooh, right. We can check the elevation on this bitch. All right, 16, height of 4, or prime. Let's see. So we'll go elevation. What does height of 4 give me? Height of 4 just gives me him. Oh, and this random dude, huh? Okay. Maybe we'll do we'll try and do a slow. We'll fail to do a slow. Wait, what are you casting? I missed what you said. Yeah, fuck him up, loser. Ha! Hesitation. Oh no, fuck you. Trying to cast Don't Act on me? That's rude. I should move, wait, I think it was this guy, right? Yeah, so I should move like here and get that healing. All right, Ooh, wait, can does Asuna get rid of that? 76%? Oh, wait. So if I do elevation prime Asuna? I picked the wrong guy. All right. Good job, Delita. Fuck him up. Aeon coming in clutch with the status magic. We love that. We love to see it. 75? Ugh. Christ. 50? Ugh. Yeah. Just run away. We don't need to be in range of targets. Did you miss all of those? Yes, but like, yes, but no. So like you did in fact miss them, but that's because what I was having you do was to remove negative status effects from all of the targets, and the only person with a negative status effect was Shoto here. So you hit Shoto because he was the only one that had a negative status effect, and you missed all the rest because there was nothing to like cure. But yeah, does that make sense? Height 3, height 4. So like the way that you're doing magic, couldn't I have just targeted Shoto then? No. Yes, but no. So I have you as like one of the most powerful subclasses, but also the trickiest, which is the calculator. So a regular character would target like this. They would be like, oh, pick this spell and target it within this range, right? But a calculator, here, let me move to the other side. A calculator, you first pick what condition you want to target based on. So CT is like their turn time, level is their level, experience is how much experience points they have, and elevation is their height on the map. and then you pick a multiple. So basically this would say if their elevation is a prime number, then cast this spell on them. And that is who it will hit. So it'll hit a bunch of different targets depending on how you target it. Well, the Orator used to be is the mediator, I think. Yeah, so like basically I'm literally having you do math, but it's extremely versatile because you can be like, oh, well, if all the enemies are on like one terrain height, then I can make it affect all of them and none of us, or like vice versa. And so you can do like really interesting things with those types of situations. But you have to really like look at like what you're doing. So like this one is gonna hit Delita and our knight. So if I just do this combination, then I can just cast haste on them and make them go zoom, which is what I'm gonna do. Yeah. So it's really powerful, but it is tricky because you have to actually like pay attention. And also, also, the other thing is it doesn't cost any mana. So it casts instantly, it costs no mana, which are both huge buffs. But it also means that, you know, it's trickier. Immobilize too. Yeah, calculator is arithmetician. Yeah, they've changed a few of the names on a few of these. So, yeah, but... Well, it's not a coin flip. It's just like, it's very complicated, but the upside is massive. Like, once you like learn how to do the math well, then it can be really powerful. It's especially powerful if you combine it with certain things, like, for example, if you have a, something that like, height 9? Yeah, I can work with that. Like say you have something that makes it so that you absorb a type of damage, like you absorb fire damage, then like you can just freely cast fireball at everything, even if it's your own party members, because it'll just like heal your guys and damage the enemies. Just as an example. 50 versus how much wind blast do you? Oh, that was almost as much. Hell yeah. Just blast them with wind blast. Yes, you can absolutely make some extremely silly builds. Yes, that is the right of it. Okay, so let's take a look at the current board. Ooh, height 10? He might be the only guy that's on a multiple of 5. So I could try and like fuck him over. So my personal favorite, as you'll probably notice, is that I like using a lot of, I like to use height, like elevation, because it's the easiest to like look at and just do it without having to actively like sit there and like press every combination to see the result, right? Like I can just look and say like, oh, these guys are on this terrain height, so I know exactly what'll happen. Whereas the other ones, it's like you could look at it, but you would have to look a lot closer at every single person. Exactly. See, yeah, you're just showing them what's what. 4266. Let's see. Oh, that guy hasn't moved yet? What a loser. All right. What was it? Multiple of 5? Yes. Okay. So we're gonna do multiple of 5. We'll try and debuff him another way too. We'll try just casting slow on him. We've already blinded him. Yeah, now you blinded him and slowed him. Ramza might just kill this guy by punching him to death. Oh, he's actually got quite a bit of protection. He's fine. Yes, power word trigonometry is exactly right. Dude, this guy's getting absolutely annihilated. Holy shit. Let's see. What do we got over here? We got 13 and 11. See, now that's not gonna work. We can do CT5, maybe? Nope. 4? Nope. 3? Nope. Well, nah. Let's see, what are the levels looking like? That hits most of us. Yes, level multiple of 4 only hits the enemy, eh? Cast Fyraga on him. Get him! Oh, okay, also hits Delita. You know what? Delita, you deserve that for ghetto blasting my ass.
If it means I must slay each and every one of you, so be it.
You should tremble with fear to mock the heavens so. To slay a man of the cloth is to wound this fair land's peace and turn your back on the natural order the Father has bestowed on us.
Wound the peace? Surely you jest. You hide behind this peace only as it suits you. You invoke the name of the Father to subjugate the weak. This peace you hail is a vile farce. Men such as you profane the gods to speak their names.
Oh, this dude's about to get fucked. Oh, God damn it.
Conspiracy, you say? I take this to mean you would contest your charges for all the good it does you now. Our holy office offered you a forum in which to clear your name, to absolve yourself of the charges of murder and oversight theft. But you discarded this chance like so much night soil. You fled, and in so doing proved your guilt. You have been tried and found guilty. Your only absolution now is in death. The hour of your plea comes too late.
Then you force my hand.
Well, fair enough.
I must concentrate.
I don't think you have to concentrate, Ramza. I'm pretty sure you're just gonna punch this dude in the dick until he explodes. Power word fist.
How can this be? Great Father, strike down these sinners, that they may feel your wrath.
I will say that, like, eventually we're gonna fight some really hard, like, there's still some really hard fights in the game where we do, like, get bodied. There was one, I think it was last stream, that was, like, really close, and I had to retry it, like, 3 or 4 times.
Where will you go now, Ramza?
2 errands brought me to Zeltenia. The first was to meet with you. The second is to speak with Count Orlando.
Yeah, the man you said you were gonna kill?
Thunder God. For what purpose?
I mean to enlist his aid in exposing the Church's intrigues.
How?
I have powerful evidence of the Church's misdeeds, of the truth they have long kept secret.
The scriptures of Germanique.
I spoke with the Count's adopted son, Oren, not long past. He pledged their aid should I bring hard proof against the Church. Oren was certain that his father, at least, would withdraw his troops and play no further part in the conflict.
Is that so?
I have always
She's with me.
loved this woman's design. I'm so sad that this isn't like a class art.
Melond has provided several others to help me carry out my task.
Help you? I was sent to keep watch on you.
And a fine job you're doing of it. She knows everything. My plans, all of it. Like me, she works for the Church, but shares not the fanatical fervor of the Knights Templar. And like you, she longs to restore peace to Ivalice, even should your paths differ. Anything you can say to me, you can say to her.
You're the youngest son of House Beowulf. Ramza, am I right? Childhood friend to Delita, and nefarious heretic. My name is Valmafra Lenand. A pleasure.
Love to see the carbon emotes.
I take it you did not come for idle chat.
I've received word. The northern sky moves.
They make for Besselat.
Count Orlando himself has departed for the same only just now. As anticipated, Duke Goltana will also strike forth. And with your Black Ram Knights, no less.
I'm afraid it's too late, Ramza. We cannot stop the two armies from joining battle now.
No, I won't give up yet. I can still convince the Count to avoid this needless bloodshed.
I might have known you'd say that. Then our paths part once again.
Be safe, Delita.
And you, Ramza.
Did you get gifted a sub or something? That's funny.
You mean to let him go?
He acts as I expected he would.
Even your friends are only pieces to be played.
Mind your words. You know not what you say.
Such outbursts ill become you.
Haven't you somewhere else to be?
Everything is adding up. Yeah! The freeze frame. Or the, like, going into the intro for, was that, CSI Miami? Yes, that was a good pun. Powerful.
Greetings, by all means.
Greetings.
Will that be all?
Ooh,
Good choice.
got some new weapons to get, huh? Oof. Ooh, that's gonna be
This is your
expensive,
grand's
bro.
most ac-
Okay. Oh, Shoto has equip armor on? Oh, that's so funny. I completely forgot. That's fine. Shoto, you can stay there. Aeon? Fucking stupid ass axes. All right, let's see. Do you have anything useful here? No, nor.
May I help with aught or catch your eye?
Oh, I can buy Aegis shields here? Okay, Aegis shields are actually kind of goated. Protection against magic is like super good.
Are you happy? Thank you for... Are you happy?
Let's buy some more.
Are you
Let's
happy?
fill these babies up.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Honestly,
Will
probably
that be
don't need
all right?
those, but... Dank memes, cool game ideas, daily stress, or stupid puns. You know, most of those are good.
Welcome.
Most of those are good.
Might want to earn some gil.
Oh,
Who's
want to
going?
earn some goo.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you ask? Anything else?
Do a little bit of errand work again. Ding. It's fine.
A warm welcome. You're interested then? An errand right then.
The task was a success so great.
We're so
I
good.
hope-
We're so
Perhaps
amazing.
best of all, we unearthed
Artifact red
this
materia.
rare
These stones
treasure.
developed by ancient Saronians are the result of experiments in storing knowledge within gems for later
Fine treasure.
generations.
I'd consider that.
I'll consider that
Who
whatever.
are you sending? How many days will you allow for this? Anyone you send? I'll see. Will that be? Hey?
Always a fight on the way back.
Welcome. Want to earn some? You've some. Right then.
Glad tidings. The task was... I'd
consider that. Who you sending?
Nothing special. That's perfectly
How long
fine.
will you permit? Any? Oh, this is how. No, you didn't come.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, we would have gotten in a lot of fights this time. There we go.
A warm welcome. That's the spew some new. Right then.
Glad tidings. The task, 'tis an...
Furthermore,
Fine treasure you found there.
Orb of
commend
Minwu. The soul of Minwu, the first mage, is said to be sealed within this stone. As such, it is sometimes called the soul of Minwu. An orb in only name, it is actually comma-shaped.
Consider that.
Okay.
Need any comebacks? Good day to you. It's just need anything else. Not a lot happened. Will that be comeback?
Oh, interesting. So there's new errands, but not here.
Was there something?
Ramza, you can just keep doing that. Kaiser, I mean... Honestly, ignore elevations. Well, you already mastered. Oh wait, no, you're not a bard. Oh, no. Sorry, mixing my gentlemen up. Wait, can I, what do you, movement +1? Okay, I'm actually gonna give you ignore elevation. Shoto, you're gonna learn something. Let's see. Ah, yes. Yes, you can become a calculator now. And yet, you will have nothing equipped. That's fine. Gotta love it when otherwise serious games have silly and often stupid humor to lighten the mood, yeah. Oh yeah, you asked before about, like, why this game's not gonna get a sequel. I think it's a combination of things. The first is that, quite simply, unfortunately, oh, I could make Aeon a samurai. Yeah, I don't know. I like Aeon as a geomancer. Oh, I guess I could make Aeon a ninja too. That's useful. Let's see. She's Order. God, she's away from that too, but you'll just stay that for now. So it's kind of a niche subgenre. Like, tactical RPGs just aren't that popular, just full stop. And like, ooh, full HP. Ooh, these are super good. That. It's not a super popular genre. This game is well regarded by fans, but isn't really like
welcome. Take as
like,
long as you need.
As far as these games go, it's not
Will that be all?
that popular in like the general audience. And yeah, I don't know. There were two not like, the thing is, they weren't sequels. They were in sequels in only name, which is that there was the Tactics Advanced games, which were similar.
Let's go.
You know, similar to Final Fantasy Tactics in that they were like, had a lot of the same ideas and systems, but they had some very significant differences in the way that they played. And
that's the last of it. The winds bear it onward now.
There's a lot of people, I hate it when people do this, but I'm just gonna say it. I think that a lot of people that played Tactics Advanced played it as kids and liked it, which is fine because they are good games. But like, the story of this game is like a complicated advanced political storyline with lots of sides and morally gray like questions and characters and things like that. Whereas like Tactics Advanced is, all of the main characters are literal children. Like, they're like school children that got isekai'd, and then their bodies got slightly aged up because it's like a storybook. And I just found that like the plot line was a lot less mature, and then there were other things that they did mechanically that I also didn't like. So while I enjoyed them, they didn't feel like real successors to this game, even though they were in the same like general combat style.
And fair winds they are. I should keep it airborne for a half day if they hold more than enough time. Now there's a creature I had not thought to find in these wastes.
One might say the same of a Knight Templar so far from the church. What is it you scatter to the wind?
Oh, that? Oh, I suppose there's no harm in you knowing. There's naught you can do to stop it now.
Stop what?
This.
Oh yeah, it's the one where we fucking all get poisoned at the start. I forgot. I knew that poison was like a problem on this map. I couldn't remember why.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Though it is something of an acquired taste. We cast this fine powder upon the winds toward the northern sky. The toxin will not kill the men who breathe it, but it will strike them ill, rendering them unable to fight.
But why? Surely the church does not intend to hand victory to Goltana.
Very clever. I'll expect no less of a Beowulf. The moment Goltana hears of the northern sky's plight, he will send his armies against them. With his own stronghold unguarded, Goltana will be an easy target for assassination. And Count Orlando with him. But do not think Duke Larg will escape this scourge. He too will die. So you see, we really have thought of everything.
Your methods are inhuman.
Well,
you should rejoice. This will mean an end to war and bloodshed, and with that end, a new beginning. The Church's hand shall rule. Such is the will of the people. They clamour for change. An end to grovelling at highborn heels.
The Church is a covetous would-be usurper. Nothing more.
True.
Rather than seek to elevate the people, you manipulate their hopes and fears in order to seize power. The war will end, but not like this. There is another way.
Mayhap, but you shall have to best me first. Let us see how your strength holds.
Defeat Barrack. Okay. Beep-a-deep, beep-a-deep.
You ain't leaving here.
Oh my god, bro! The fucking mage gun. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, wait, hold on. So we're gonna use purification? At least so that you don't instantly die. All right, you little fucker. Okay, we're gonna move back. We're gonna give an X potion to you so that you also don't get instantly killed. Ah, okay. I think we'll go here. Wind slash is pretty good. That's don't act, right? So let's see if we can get you with that. No. Oh well. Okay. All right. We got all of us buffed. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 7, 3. Okay. So if I do prime, if I do elevation prime, I just do like,
oh, fuck
yeah, right in the ass. That's right. Let's see. Prime slow. Oh, that's gonna hit her. Oh no. Arnar. Well, you know what? Aeon can take getting slowed. That's fine. That's fine. I guess I could just do multiple of 3, right? That only hits 2 of them though. That's pretty much the same. That's the same difference. Ha! Look at you, Pyra. Just clapping them cheeks. Prima soon if you haven't done it. I was thinking about it, but because I took so much damage, I actually had Ramza cleanse the status effects. But good thinking. That is actually like a really, like, you have identified a good way of using. Oh my god. Fuck you. Imagine he gets to ever take a turn. Couldn't be me. Oh, actually, huge break. Wait, what's the odds on revive? 89%? We'll do it.
I must act.
Ooh, let's go. Wait a minute. Wow, Shoto, you are so fucking slow. That's crazy. Let's do CT Prime. Oh, wait, that's not... You're not Prime? Wait, what is that divisible by then? Oh. Wait, does that not hit any enemies? Wait, huge, actually. So if I did haste... Oh, that's massive. Wait. Dude, that's a goated calculation. We're hasting our entire party and not hitting any enemies? Holy shit. Aeon with the shield parry again. What a goat. Honestly. Base elevation is 1. If it's based on elevation, everyone's 1. 1 is technically not a prime number. Unfortunately, like both according to this game and according to math, which I hate because in my opinion, it should be a prime number, but regardless, it's the right logic though. Like, yeah, we'll just do rousing melody. We'll just run the fuck away. Stop shooting me, god damn it. God damn it. Stop it. Everybody is out for our caster's dicks and it is crazy. Mission failed successfully? Yeah. Yeah. Kaiser's literally just sitting here on healer duty. Hit 2 of them or hit 1 of them and maybe get a disable. I think I'm gonna go. Nah, I'd rather hit 2 people. I'd rather just do better, like... I'm just gonna run in farther, and if they cast it... I forgot who they cast it on already, to be perfectly honest. They probably cast it on Ramza. Ramza, get up there. Fuck him up. Hey, poison wore off. Fuck you. Ads are coming up? I know. Okay, thank God. Ow! Well, okay. You're fine, actually. Let's see. Ooh, well... Let's see. I'll just give you an Axe Potion. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. Oh, I forgot I was on wood. Okay. You know what? We'll just wait. That's okay. You actually healed me more than you dealt me damage? That's cringe. Okay, what are you on? You're on 8, you're on 7, you're on 5, you're on 8. Okay, so we'll do elevation, multiple of 4. Maybe we'll just do... fuck it, we'll do some damage. We'll do holy. Yeah. Ooh, it hits 3 of them. I didn't even count for that. Bow, bow, bow. God, they want his dick so bad. Oh, you fool. You let me cast Fist on you? Imagine. Oh my God, she's taking so much damage. Ow. Rude. Will-o'-the-wisp. Do I want to just... Well... I'll just use her superior movement speed to run away from people. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, that was a fat one. Let's do...
I must go on.
Okay, so you're super low. That hits one of you. Oh, it hits two. I don't want to do that then. Multiple 5, multiple 4. Does that only hit her? I mean, I should probably just go harder on the enemies. That's one. Only one? Boo. That's one. That's 3 of them and none of us. Oh, it is Ramza? Well, you know, when I'm hitting that many people, we'll do that, I think. We'll do slow. Try and just hit their whole team with that, basically. Sorry, Ramza, you're probably gonna get slowed. Yeah.
Let me think.
Ring. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. Let's see, you just went, so does that mean I can jump you? Sure can. Yeah, like, yeah! On accident.
Won't last much longer.
Okay. So, what is this? Height 3? So who gets hit if I do elevation 3? Oh, actually only us? Oh, great. I'll just move you up here and then you can just cure yourself. Elevation 3, Kira. Bloop, bloop.
How do you propose to purge Ivalice of her corruption? To answer the cries of her downtrodden populace, her fever will not cease to rage till her festered limbs are cut and seared. Even you must see that.
You would cut away the pure flesh with the foul. What good can come of such wanton butchery? No. This is sophistry spun by the very perpetrators of this war, and I will not be swayed by it. There are ways to heal a festered wound without the knife. The poison can be drawn.
Pray tell, what poultice might draw the nobles from this land? So long as you blight it with your existence, we must bow to your whims. Such is the way of the world. The foundation upon which men build their kingdoms. Should even 2 men exist, they can never know equality. The one may rule, the other must obey. The one may profit, the other must toil. Ever will one seek to exploit the other, and I will not be exploited. I will claim your seat and take what is my due.
You think to cure the realm's corruption by becoming part of it? There is no difference between you and those you would depose. What when another comes to claim your seat? You care not for Ivalice's suffering. You care only for your own.
Oh, such righteous words. A pity they only add to your hypocrisy.
All right, ads just started. We're gonna take a break to make sure that we don't miss any final moments of this very important story battle. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. Yeah. I didn't advance anywhere beyond that. Yeah, absolutely. Like, Barrack, again, this is why this game is so good, is like, Barrack is totally, like, right in a sense. I mean, obviously not in other senses, but like, his statement that...
Such power.
I mean, like, he's not right, but like, he's very astute in his, like, this is just how things work, and it's like... You know, you can pretend it's not, but, you know, what's your solution, right? And, you know, there isn't a solution. A lot of the characters in this game are, like, have, like, really valid observations about the way that things work, you know, and, yeah, like, it's a very... apt and astute game talking about very real conflicts of interest and very real like political realities, things like that. So like, yeah, it's good. I mean, that's why I love this game. Like, oh, I did not check. Oh, thank God, it's still only us. All right. He doesn't try to sugarcoat things. Yeah, that's true too. Fine. Anyway, I started blasting. God, he's really got it out for you, Pyra. Whoops. Well. Ouch, 25. That's fine. Ramza casts Fist. Counter tackle? What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Can we just talk about this? Yeah. No. Oh my God, wait. Pyra, you're actually so fast. Well, it doesn't matter. I can't do anything about it. So here was like the unlucky thing is that I like sped us up so much that like Pyra is dying faster. It's fine. We finished it.
Not now. No.
Spell in the game. Double fisting.
Me? Plotting against the Duke? Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Please, my lord. Do not make this harder than it must be. We have our orders.
Just for you, Pyra, I'm having a second cider.
Why, in the name of all that's good, would I wish to unseat my liege lord?
Exactly.
You ask the very question that vexes me. I am gravely disappointed in you, Cid. I had thought you a friend.
Surely you cannot mean that, your grace. The gods as my witness, I am no turncloak. I am your most loyal man. My conscience is clean. What lying blackguard would besmirch my name?
Even yet you deny it. Your betrayal is as cold steel through my heart. You have conspired with rogue elements within the church to see me overthrown. My information comes from the High Confessor himself. You can imagine his distress upon learning of the plot.
Your Grace, the High Confessor deceives you. It is he who schemes in the shadows.
Now there is an august claim. Have you any evidence of this?
My son Oren is close to obtaining proof. Yet even without it, the plot is as clear as day. The Church's design that you are at war with Duke Larg, that they may seize control of the kingdom in the aftermath.
Ha! Never have I heard such nonsense. Pray tell, when did you shed your pride and don the fool's motley in its stead?
20 and more years of loyal service. And still, I have not earned your trust.
Words fail me, Your Grace.
Kind of true, though.
As you fail me. I cannot hope to fight a war without your order's forces. Still, it seems I am left no choice but to deny you your freedom. A lamentable situation for us both. Take him from my sight.
Boom, boom, boom.
You summoned me, Your Grace?
I want you to maintain your contact with Malond. A gaggle of cretinous sycophants they may be, but I cannot do without the cooperation of the upper clergy. Once the confessional decree is in my hands, Lag is as good as defeated.
Fear not, Your Grace. The High Confessor's mind is quite firm on that account.
Excellent. You have performed most admirably.
Yes, capital.
There is another matter. I am placing the Order of the Southern Sky under your leadership. Henceforth, you are a Knight Devout. For now, this is a provisional appointment, but it shall be made permanent pending the battle's outcome.
You grant me honor far beyond my due.
I expect I shall not regret it. I place my full and utter confidence in you, Commander Hyrule. You, and you alone.
Your Grace.
Your Grace. Yes. So one of the things in this game is like, it's a little regrettable that all of the like special character classes are so much better than a lot of the base classes. And so like on the vast majority of people's first time through, they're just gonna use all the special characters, which is fine. But I just find it a little boring to just be like, and yes, and then I use the new set of overpowered abilities that I've gained. Like, multiple of 4 or multiple of 5 or prime seems the best. Oh, that's crazy. So I'm sort of making the intentional choice to slightly hamstring myself here, such that...
What is it?
I'm only using like the core classes. Okay, now wait, you... Right. I was working on you to be a mime, maybe? Honestly, we could continue working on that. Give you some more chemist time. That could work. Leave Ramza and Aeon as our only frontliners, but that's fine. So if you go to chemist,
a good choice.
Let's see, you've got yeah. Then I gotta give you something other than items, which I will give you. Geomancy's always fun. Let's see. You got sufficient everything else. And we'll give you, make sure you run your shit. Good enough. I've never really used the characters that had unique jobs because of the monk. Yeah, I mean, the monk is like truly the most busted job probably, but like, yeah, it's just, I wish that they had a mechanic where Squire, so for all of the special characters, in place of Squire, they have whatever the custom, like the new special job that they have is. And so I always wished that the way that worked is that they, multi-stage battle, is that you could like ascend your Squire into one of the advanced classes if you wanted to, but oh yeah, the northern and southern walls. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I don't remember which one's which. I think this is the Floodway one. We're gonna go this one. Yeah, exactly. Suplexing a train, standard operating procedure.
You can rely on me.
Aeon, you go up front, and then literally everybody else goes in the back.
Right. Let's go.
Yeah.
Forward.
We'll probably be fine. Oh, it's all the archers on the high ground again? Who could have guessed?
Are the Northern Sky a bunch of lackwits?
We come under a white banner with a matter of the utmost urgency. We must meet with Count Orlando at once.
The Count, you say? You must be sellswords in his employ, come to kill the Duke. But you're too late. Orlando's plot was foiled and he now rots in a cell. All right, men. We put down these knaves. Have at them!
Have at them! Ah, okay. That's okay. I'm not trying to optimize this run. You know what I mean? Oh, bold of you to stand within standing range. Oh, you're not gonna die, though. You're just gonna get hurt very badly. I remember this fight. Okay. Oh, of course. You know, maybe I'll go after this guy. 37, 91. Yeah, we'll do that. Ah, unlucky. Okay, let's check the terrain here. So you two are on an untenable terrain. 11, 15, 6. So divisible by 3, I'll hit a couple of them. So we'll do elevation divisible by 3, and we'll go... hesitation? Just really do them dirty. Ah! Ha-ha! All right, disabled the summoner. All is well in the world. No! Stop shooting Pyra, you dick. God damn it. He's so annoying. Wait, why is that archer doing throw stone? Hello? Actually hilarious. This poor monk didn't know what he was in for. Holy shit. Let's see. So I can do elevation prime Kira. Yeah. That's fine. Boop-a-doop, 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 boop-a-doop-doop. Ah, fly. My sweet, sweet fly. Well, let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna start taking you down a notch. Bard, we're gonna rousing, and we're just gonna run. 2.53, that's better. I'm just gonna try and tangle bind the shit out of you. No? Okay. That's fine. We just Brave Sir Kaiser, he ran away. They hate the white mage so much. God. Okay, 2, that's gonna hit. I mean, I can just do it again, I guess. I don't want, but like, the problem is, let's see. 3. Who's on multiple 3? Let's find that. Oops. Multiple 3. Boo. Ooh, that's just us. Okay, what if I did that and hasted us? Wait, who's going next? Ramza? Nah, I'll just cure again. We'll get out of this soon enough. I can just run her away so that, like, they don't get as many shots on me.
I must concentrate.
How dare you? How dare you shield parry? Actually... Well, oh! Ooh, don't like that. I don't like this archer getting speed up. That's not... Oh my god, 230? Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, bro. Not my favorite. Hey, can you actually not, though? That'd be great. Actually, I'm gonna wait just in case I need it. The problem is that, like, I don't have a good vector of attacking only that. Okay, Ramza's still probably gonna go down. I need to get Pyra, like, auto potion. She's taking so much aggro. Fuck! Wait, who was that? Oh my god! Sir, no you don't. Wait a minute. Elevation, multiple of 3? Right? Great, okay. And then we raise, yeah, we raise multiple of 3. It's fine. We'll just make him chase you. Get him off of this high ground, you know? 44? Ugh. God. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice the summoner started summoning. Shit. That was stupid. Oh, actually, it was fine. It was actually not a big deal at all. Let's see. What are you at? Oh, God. 140. God, you got a lot of... That's fine. Whoa. Prime elevation. Or, let's see, multiple of 5? No. Okay, so what would I do? Prime elevation. I guess I could just cure myself, right? The Bard Song is just so much more useful, though. I think we'll just, like, try and run as far away from battle as we can. Slap a guy! Fuck him up! Oh, okay, this guy just fucked him. This guy just ended his own life. Charging an attack right in front of me, that's foolish. Ooh, perfect. Height divisible by 3 should give me... Oh, God, it gives it... Oh, my God. That's so many of us. Oh, that's only him? Wait. That's acceptable. Do I want to take that risk? I always want to take that risk. I always want to take that risk. 39, 47, 58. Yeah, we'll go on that guy. What I wish is that I wish that the
One more thing for it.
Actually, I actually don't know. What I was gonna say is I wish that the like geomancy was based on the chance to hit, or not the like zodiac. I actually have no idea if the status effect is based on like zodiac compatibility or not. You're targeting that just to hit? Cringe. Shockwave? Oh, he absorbs Earth? Ain't no way. Okay, this guy's on height 2, so that's a prime height. Who else is on prime heights? Wait. Let's just slow everyone on prime height, and Shoto can be a regrettable victim. Wait, you didn't auto potion off that? Oh wait, you don't have auto potion. Shit. Okay. You'd be the one that White Mage would also use your staff on, like a lead pipe. Amazing.
Come on.
Aeon's just like sitting back here pissing people off. Shockwave? That's fine. God, he's still there. Okay, let's try and find something like juicy. Wait, that's only us? Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, who am I most concerned about? Honestly, I'm less concerned about the summoner than I am against these. These guys are like really starting to fuck me up. Well.
I must concentrate.
Bro, you can't jump down there? Cringe. Okay. All right. All right, now we're cooking with gas. Time to go fuck up that summoner.
Let's go.
Anybody got a prime CT? No. Less good. Oh. Okay, we can protect our chemist here before he gets shot in the fucking face. Oh, he just evaded anyway. Oh, I forgot I gave him ignore height. That's so funny. I should have done that sooner. Damn. Man, not getting lucky on any of those, damn. Would you jump off a 30-foot wall just to hit an enemy? I mean, but he's a monk. Like, he should be able to do it. It's fine. Any prime CTs? No. Yeah. Ooh, actually, hell yeah. Perfect. You just cure herself. That's fine. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, that was a fat one. Ah, not quite. He's like just a couple hit points left. Wait, can I hit this guy with anything? Experience? His experience is prime? Wait, let's see if we can get a prime experience. Don't want to do that. Level prime? No. works. We can do a haste. I can pay Shoto back for slowing him down as a cross product. No. Thank God you can take your movement back in this game. In the original, you couldn't. It was like fucking brutal. Oh, okay. We'll do, yeah. Finish him off with a wind slash. You love to see it. Ooh, a Gaia gear. Wait, I feel like that's actually kind of a good one. Can I hit him from there? Ha! Get shot, idiot.
Count Orlando. Plot against his lord. No. The church must be behind this.
That's right.
The situation grows more dire. We must act quickly if we are to stop this battle.
Wow. Bow, 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 bow. Romsa running in and just punching everything to death? Who could have imagined? Ah, yeah.
What's happened here?
What's up, Zalbag?
You're unwell. What's wrong?
My chest. I cannot breathe.
Be strong. God's preserve. What ill magic is this?
They have befouled the air. A poison extracted from moss fungus spores.
Ah, weird. How do you know that?
Lord Brother.
I will be well. The antidote wards off the worst. I worry only for the Duke. Where is he?
Would that I knew. My search has yielded naught.
I am here.
Your Grace, are you harmed? Someone! Summon an apothecary! At once!
Call Mau Mau!
How do you feel, Your Grace?
Every breath is like choking on water.
Have you guys seen the Apothecary Diaries? I know I've ranted. Ah! Fucking shanked him, bitch!
Dice Dog!
Be silent, brother.
Nah, she'd want to cure them first. She just want to inhale it too.
You killed your father to gain control of your house, and now you have killed me.
That shouldn't surprise you then. Blah.
Is this poison your work as well?
No. No. It is a gift of those who would see House Bale take center stage.
Why do this?
Duke Larg was slain in battle. It is now left to House Beowulf to carry out his wishes.
This... You go too far.
This dagger, place it among the corpses. They were assassins sent by Goltana.
You know, it was so much easier when there were no fingerprints, you know?
Me? Yes. The die is cast.
Lord Brother!
Well, the thing is, Mau Mau has never been interested in poison to the point that it would let somebody else get injured. She has always been of the foremost mind to help other people first. And so, like, I have no doubt that she would immediately get to work. She would just want to also have the poison for herself later and would pout if they didn't let her do it. You know what I mean? Sluice. Funny word, sluice. You know what's gonna be funny on this one? If I can use geomancy to turn someone into a frog.
You can rely
The
on
most
me.
important consideration is, can I turn them into frogs?
Let's go.
I'll put you here. And then I'll put you
I stand
here.
ready.
And then I have to actually like learn shit for you guys. Learn. Oh my god, you have so much. Beautiful. Okay, you're gonna be so much better of a calculator. Perfect. Let's see. Let's see, what can I learn for you? Anything useful? Probably. Oh, remedy. Yeah, remedy's nuts. Sorry. I can't be stopped. It's just, it's a problem, and I can't stop it. Let's see. What did we get for you? Okay, I can't get any of the heights, but I could maybe do like, I don't know. We'll do level. Why not? God calculator just takes so long to level up because it's so fucking slow. Yeah, that's good.
It's time.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course. The sluice.
The sluice.
With the sluice open.
Hey,
the
Flo,
lake's
how's it
waters
going?
will flood everything downstream. Battle
Oh,
will be
you're
impossible.
actually not slow anymore. Now it's Shoto who's slow, because he's the calculator. So, calculator, or arithmetician as they call it in this game, has the lowest speed in the game because they're so powerful. But that's what makes them obscene to have as a secondary class, because, like, if it's your secondary, then, like, you just fucking parried that dude's arrow with your staff.
Ah, I see. We've only to pull the two levers located at either end of the gate. This will be no simple feat, though. Our foes will stop at nothing to protect the devices. We must act with the utmost caution.
Sure.
Come on.
The music in this game is so goddamn good. Wow. Getting an evade from behind because of your cloak? That's juicy. Ow! God, they want your dick so bad. Okay, wait. This is water, right? So I can come in here. Yeah, torrent. Imagine I turn these guys into frogs. That's gonna be Aeon's entire life mission, is to just turn people into frogs. I mean, wait, contortion? That's stone? Ah, I should just attack. Height 5. 11? Wait, okay, wait a minute. Can we do elevation prime? Who's that hit? Oh my god, that is so good. That is so good. Shoto, you might be unable to act, but it's gonna be worth it. Let's see. Hesitation? Yeah. We're just gonna drop a fat hesitation on everybody that's on that height. So good, holy shit. Look at that. Holy shit. Dude, Shoto, you know what? You took one for the team. That's crazy. You didn't blow them up. You just prevented them from doing any actions whatsoever. You basically just made them do nothing. It's like so good. Holy shit. Oh, bruh. Okay, what's the odds of hitting you from the front? Wait, why are you 100% from the front? Wait, does disable prevent you from blocking? Wait. Does disable prevent blocking? I don't think I ever knew that. What the fuck? That's insane. Okay, so if I do height of 3, then I might actually be able to, like, just cure him right away? Wait, is it better to cure him or is it better? Yeah, it's better to cure him. Well, but like, I thought disabled only disabled actions, not like innate armor properties. You know what I mean? Good job, Aeon. Got him turned into a frog, bitch. Yes, yeah, Safeguard does. That's true. That's true, I suppose. Yeah, I just didn't think that it, like, stopped you from being able to block. That's actually the craziest shit to have learned. And this is after playing this game for literally decades. I did not know that. That is actually insane. Okay, wait. Prime. Oh, I should have moved you, bitch. All right, whatever. Let's see. What are you? You're also Prime. You're... okay. Okay, so maybe elevation 5? Let's see what that hits. That just hits this guy? Okay, we can try that. We can do like what do you call it? Hesitation? That's insane. Well, you know what? That's fine. You're allowed to block once. Oh my god. God, 2, 3, and 5 are all prime. That's so annoying. All right, I'll just move you there. Okay, now they're not all disabled anymore. Now I might actually have a fight here. It is interesting because it is like, okay, so I don't like the way that they, oh my god! I don't like the way that they do tactician in this game, which is to say that they are just like lowering the damage that I'm doing and raising the damage that the enemies are doing and stuff like that. Like, I don't like that. I think that that's kind of lame. However, wait, actually, you can just heal yourself for now. However, it is like making me use some classes that I've never really paid that much attention to because it didn't. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, what arithmetic do I have? Okay. Okay, so I can wait, did I do level already? Well, hell. 12. Who can I hit? Can I hit somebody else with a, like, I might actually be worth doing arithmetic if I can, like, stop this guy from blowing me the fuck up. Let's see. Experience is a prime. Let's try. Oh, I don't have. Nope. That's not bad, but level prime. What is this? Who does this hit? It's some of you. Not enough, though. Probably still worth doing hesitation on one of the mages, though. Hydrate, posture, and... oh my god. Look at all these things you're making me do to take care of myself. That's insane. All right, I'll hydrate. All right. Are you not entertained? Okay.
I'm ready to fight.
Ba-ba-da-bam. Oh, imagine she actually stones this guy. Okay, well. Ooh, wait. Okay.
I must concentrate.
Rend shield. Fuck you. Fuck you. Not that it matters, but. Ha! Okay, you know what? That was pretty funny though. Let's see. CT 78. Let's see what I can do with this. CT Prime. Nope. That hits a lot of you though. That hits a lot of you and none of us? No, it hits her. Boo. Ah, that hits Ramza. Damn it, I can't afford to hit Ramza. Oop. Let's see, level? Wait, actually, I can use that to res, right? Because none of the dead people. Yeah, there we go. All right, so we use that to. Ah, fuck it. We'll just try a rise. Ha! It's fucking Toad Man. I'll just like run you out of stamina. It's fine. Ow! Fuck me. 8 is not a bad one, actually. Ha! There we go. See? Turned him into stone. Amazing. Ooh. Amazing. Oh, you missed! Shoto. Wait! No! No, I miscalculated. Fuck! I don't know why I just like said it out loud and I was wrong. Okay. Well, you know what?
Okay. Whatever you say.
I'm actually so mad at that. Listen, that's where the alcohol goes, all right? You just fully rezzed an enemy because I just like said something and you weren't able to. Okay. What the fuck was Ramza at then? Height 10? Elevation 5? Okay. Well, that's only Ramza, so. I need to take care of these mages. They're pissing me off. Ha! Auto potion. Eat shit, loser. Oh God! Please stop. Honestly, though, kind of goated. All right. Yeah, I'll just see if I can stop you. I can't, but you'll at least blow yourself up. We're just taking this so they can't get it. That's fine. Wow, the cloak evade. Maybe I'll just do life. Okay, When the alpha found, yeah, exactly. That's how it is. 12, 9, 9, 12. So if I multiply by 4, I think I'm fine. So if I do arithmetic elevation of 4, oh, no. Well, still hits Aeon. Ugh, don't love that. Honestly, it might still be worth it though. I think it is worth it. We're just gonna turn up. Wait. Elevation 4. What was the mage at? The mage was at 9? Let's do a little bit more experimentation. Let's see. That's fucking everybody. That's crazy. That's everybody also. That's literally nobody. Level. What's our levels looking like? Me and the archer? Nah. Ooh, actually, you know what? I could do this and then give us just, protect or shell. I just give us shell so that we're like strong against magic. And then I don't care if, like, because I'm not really killing them with magic. I'm just like annoying. Oh, ow. All right, loser. We're gonna go back for Operation Frog. We're just gonna try and turn everybody into frogs. Ow. Gross. Anglevine? What is shooting? Okay, well, thank you for joining. Have a lovely evening and a good trip. Ow. Okay. All right, how do I res Ramza? Ramza is on Prime height. So, Prime, who's that hit? That only hits Ramza for the corpses, so we'll do that.
Resi ammo.
Ow! Fuck me. Bro, 250 on a regular hit is crazy. That's crazy. Okay, this mage is not getting shit done. I just keep dodging every single time he attacks me. It's crazy. Wait, can I move? You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna try and actually, like, kill this guy. Oh, that was very dumb. All right, well. Fuck
you can count
off.
on me.
I mean, we can keep doing it. All the enemies that are on Prime Heights are not dead, and so I can just keep resing us like that.
I ain't done yet.
It's working. I ain't done yet. Aren't you, though? Ow, fuck off. Bitch. So annoying, actually. No counter? Okay. Bam. I'm just gonna work my way over there. Boring. Whoa! Oh, okay. Okay, well, she should at least survive it now. Okay. Ramza is on, what are you on? You're on height 5? So, elevation 5? Yeah, that works. I love that Pyra is literally just spending this whole fight, like, rezzing Ramza and Shoto over and over again. Okay. Let's see. Ramza's on 12. So divisible by 3, right? So if I do elevation divisible by 3, that only hits Ramza. So maybe I'll just do protect. Well, now I take less than he deals, so, or now I heal more than he deals, so that's, there we go. God damn, that guy hurts so bad. Sheesh. Okay, so 11, 12, so multiple 4 maybe? Arithmetic 4? Yeah, that'll work. I'll just do fire. Oh, he's got speed surge? What a loser. Ow. Bring. All right, we're about to have an ad break, so when we have it, I shall take the ad break.
I'll not last much longer.
Just like that. Great, we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Nothing has happened because I kept it here. Let's see, can I do, let's do level divisible by 3. That hits him too. Ooh, we hate that. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing great. How are you doing, Azul? Let's see, 2, 3, height divisible by 3? No, that hits you. Well, maybe my goal is just to kill this guy instead. Maybe I'm just tired of this guy's bullshit, and we're just gonna drop a holy nuke on him, you know? There you go. You got an Eevee and a Gengar plushie? Let's go. Ring.
I must fight him.
Oh yeah, right, because he like stays on the thing. Right. Ramza, cast Fist. Okay, so if I do prime height, that should be just us, right? Sure is. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. No, fuck you, stupid little bit. I mean, at least it wasn't the actual knight. At least it wasn't the knight. He's equally dead. How you doing tonight, Azul? Azul? There we go. Turning the tide of battle.
Right. All that remains is to open the sluice gates, and the battlefield will be flooded.
Father, we've come.
We've come.
I trust you've been kept well.
Well enough, as you can see. And this must be Barbaneth's son, Ramza. How you've grown, boy. Still, I recognize you at once.
Have we met, my lord?
Yes, though I can't say I'm surprised you've forgotten. You were only a child of some 3 or 4 years at the time. You gave us all quite a fright trying to lift my sword. Your father gave you a scolding that left you in tears, but at least you weren't hurt.
That comically large mouth.
Rescue me. I thank you. There's no need to kneel.
There's no need to kneel.
The battle is ended, with only light casualties on either side. This too, thanks to the help of Ramza. We've managed to hold the fires of war at bay. For a time.
For a time.
I see. You are a worthy son of Barbaneth, young Ramza. There are many who owe you their gratitude, and I give it now in their stead. And mine with it, to be sure.
I do only what must needs be done.
I see your likeness to Barbaneth is more than skin deep. Your deeds honor him, boy.
Pray forgive the interruption, my lord. Duke Goltana means to execute you on the morrow. We should flee promptly, while the confusion eases our way.
It is as she says, my lord. We should continue this elsewhere.
Yes. Yes, it won't do for me to remain here with Goltana in this ill temper. Oren, I have decided to travel with Ramza. We must expose the Church's deception and put a stop to the High Confessor's plot.
Then I will go with you, my lord.
No. You will return to Zeltenia and see to the safety of Queen Avelia. She is the kingdom's rightful ruler and must be protected at all costs. That solemn duty falls to you.
I shall guard her with my life.
Well, Ramza, I trust you've room in your retinue for one more, long in the tooth though I may be.
My lord, you appear to me as a warrior in his prime. It would be my honor to fight at your side.
The real truth is that it would be insanely more useful to have your son. Like, Sid is broken as fuck, but his son's ability to just like hit every enemy on the battlefield with basically every status at once is insane.
I pledge myself to you.
For the sluice to be opened when victory was within my grasp, I suffered a plague of fools.
You called for me, Your Grace?
Commander Hyrule, you are to gather a company of soldiers and move against the Northern Sky at once. If allowed to regroup, they will force another impasse. That is unacceptable. The White Lion must be put down for once and all.
But, my lord, the water from the sluice severely hinders movement. Even should we assemble a company, we would be hard-pressed to contend with our foe.
What's sauce for the goose is sauce for the gander. This is an opportunity we cannot let pass.
That's some ye old
What better
speech
time
for
to strike
sure.
than now, when they will not be expecting an attack.
I'm afraid I must refuse.
What did you say?
Fucking get him, Delita.
No man would wish to see you king.
Fuck yeah. Blah.
Come. Know that your death is not in vain.
The vanity would be in living when Saint Ajora calls me to his side.
Right. So they're like making a body double of
The
Sid.
real Count Orlando has escaped with Ramza. This is as you desired, yes?
It is. We can but hope that Ramza does not fail us.
I was confused for a second that they had the same sprite. I was like, wait, what? What?
High Confessor Marcel came forward with his offer to mediate a peace between the camps. But though their leaders had been lost, their capacity to make war had not. The High Confessor's offer fell on deaf ears. Meanwhile, seeking to end the Church's machinations and rescue his sister Alma, Ramza and his comrades made for Marquis Elmdor's domain, Limbury.
Okay. Wow. Wow. Got ourselves a couple of fights. Ooh, look at that. That's quite a few fights. All right. Oh, interesting. New stock at the Outfitter, you say? All right. So with that, I think I'm going to call it there tonight. Slightly early stream. Not really. I mean, it's 4 hours and change, but I don't think I want to start another fight before we keep going. So with that, I'm going to wish you all a happy Friday evening and a good weekend. Thank you all for joining me tonight, and we're gonna raid out to Cade Corvus, friend of the channel, as they play Pokemon. So thanks for stopping by. We'll be back next week, same time as always, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We'll be playing this some more, and I'll have to look at the release date for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 to see if we're going to play that next week. But yeah. Thanks for joining me. Hope you had fun. Bye-bye.